Sup? Dog.
Bomb. Dog, that's the name you should know. Anyways, Doug, did you know that I, Dr. Pepsiman, just turned 18 today? Can I get a Pepsi-filled happy birthday for me in chat?
You can have a normal-filled happy birthday.
Hail Doug, I watched the other streamers who ran your gauntlet of gluttony. While they may have won you, let it be known that the halls of their chats still echo the tale of the gravy chug. Indeed, when the angels sing of triumph, they sing of the shit king. Hey Doug, I fell asleep in the Mario Kart stream, but because you have padlocked me into associating Peggle with good times, I woke up to the Peggle sounds.
Good. My training has paid off. I can just sleeper agent you. You were literally a sleeper agent. I'm doing some Photoshop in the background, so I need to not pay a lot of attention to you. Sorry, chat.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's
Dwarpedo, thank
in
you
the trash.
for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today's stream is a little bit undercooked, but it's mostly cooked. There's just a few things that are undercooked still. And yeah, I've been watching all the other people do the fast food stream. It is ridiculous. It's so insane that it caught on as a thing. There's another group going today. I feel kind of terrible for unleashing this concept into the world, but also really, really proud of releasing this concept in the world. It is awesome. That's partially why I didn't stream yesterday, because I'm just like behind because I've been watching all these people stream this crazy shit.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Tweon, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Alright. Please continue to hold while I do some Photoshop.
It's a 2-year subscription.
We're mostly set up.
Cash in the trash.
A lot of 2-year subscriptions. Reg, thank you for the 12 months. Later, in like an hour, I need to do a sponsored stream. So remind me of that or I'll be arrested. Not literally right now, in an hour. Okay, this is taking forever to Photoshop. I'm not going to be able to show my screen for like 30 minutes. Govern's game, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. 12 months. Alright, is that good? Alright, that's gotta be good, right? Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I did the wrong thing. Did I pause? Oh, I did pause the alerts. I was like, why are the alerts not happening? Sorry. Early gang, thank you for the
what am I saying?
Wonderful raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, y'all. I hope that you feel very early. The early gang is like a full-on thing now. It's a full-on channel.
All hail the Czech Republic and the wonderful city of Prague.
Thank you, Terrell.
BTW, I am still on vacation, so can we postpone the stream until tomorrow? Welcome back, Dog.
I actually have to stream today.
I cursed you with a 10-hour stream last time.
Yeah,
that
did happen
again.
I was very wrong about saying last stream wouldn't be 10 hours. Today's stream will not be 10 hours. I don't know how long the Napoleon one took.
In our /place was covered up by those in Stardew Valley. We need your rallying.
Okay, I was thinking. Okay, we could do a quick detour, 5-minute detour for our /place. I have an idea for it. Not like a hilarious idea or anything,
really
but kind of an idea.
You didn't commit tax fraud. Was looking forward to the prison streams.
Hey, it's never too late. Never too late. Hold on. I'm gonna do the worst Photoshop job ever. And if this ends up happening later in stream, don't yell at me. All right. I needed to start the stream.
My friends and I did this at Just KFC, and we also got bucketed. You cursed us.
Nobody else has gotten bucketed, dude.
Who is going to do the fast food
that guy,
challenge today, Mr. Dung Dung? P.S. Did you hear the news?
I don't know what news you're talking about. Wubby is doing it today. Wubby and his group is going today and trying to beat it. For people who haven't been following, Will Neff and Hassan and Cutie Cinderella and Nandre put together a group that
this
beat
is a believer
our
digging in the
record
basement tunnels. I've
on
discovered
Monday.
a plot from the doubters to brainwash us, turning us into doubters. What should we do?
Oh, Jesus. The doubters could be you. It could be me. It could even be...
As a German living in the UK, all I can say on the Revolutionary War is fudge the British. Please give me a visa to the basement if I get deported.
Everybody can agree that the British are unlikable, at least especially during this time period.
Doug, a friend I know has a sponsor stream to do in an hour. Can you please set a timer for an hour?
No. There's other things going on until then. Alright, hold on. I gotta move.
Hey Doug, just reminding you that you have a sponsored stream in an hour.
Thank you. I was more thinking you guys would remind me in an hour, not just right now.
Hey
okay,
Doug,
I'm almost done with
been a
Photoshop,
while.
and then I will pay
Haven't
attention.
been able to catch streams much due to school, but I'm back. Some good news. I mentioned in the start of Pride Month I wanted to come out. I have talked to my mother, and she is supportive of my transgender pride.
Hey, congrats.
Hey Doug. Now that that's over, hey mods. Last Sunday was ice cream day.
Okay.
What flavors did you get from Doug's ice cream party? Don't worry, Doug can do a tax write-off for work.
Okay.
Let's increase chat engagement by sharing our favorite flavors. Betty mods.
We don't need to
Hey,
increase chat
Doug,
engagement.
I
What are you
have
talking
always
about?
wondered why you're behind a desk.
2-year
Are you our
subscription.
teacher or is this the
Cash in
basement?
the trash.
Why not both? Why not both? Okay. Here's my idea for r/place. So r/place, for people who don't know, our place. I
Hey
didn't
Doug,
realize this
can
was
you
happening.
stream till 1 AM again so I can have something to watch while I work? Thanks, Jack.
No, I need to chill. Things have been so fucking busy recently. So r/place, I assume most of you have seen this, but it's where people can come in and place one colored pixel on this giant board, and then the community just sort of like haggles together these strange sort of contraptions. This year, the theme seems to be not liking Reddit, which is very Reddit of them. So I don't really want to. So a lot of streamers will like sit here and like do a campaign to get a big thing on r/place, right? They'll like coordinate their whole community to make some big thing, and we could do that. I was thinking instead of trying to do like a big thing, we try to literally make the smallest Doug logo possible, and just maintain that. Right? We're not trying to override OSU or Romania. This is Romania, right? Or America or whatever the fuck, right? We're not trying to like fight with the other community. I don't care, right? But I think we just pick one spot, and then I don't think it'd be a single orange pixel, right? Like, what is the fewest amount of pixels where you could kind of recognize that it exists? -220, 146. Wait, how do I look at the coordinates? How do you see coordinates? Is it already on here? What up, Jabba?
It's a 2-year subscription.
Oh, I need chat to
That's
open.
cash in the trash.
Probably around 18. At the bottom. There's one orange one already. There's an orange square. Well, hold on. I think we should, like, in Photoshop, we literally go, like, into pixels. And then we figure out, okay, what is the actual smallest way to make my logo? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we look at this for reference. I need to make this way smaller. You're gonna be fine. Hold on. This hurts my eyes. It's... Okay, this is as small as it can be. Why can't I... Yeah, I'm trying to select a layer, Photoshop. Alright, here we go. So if we get orange... I mean, we definitely need 4, right? And then... We probably... It needs, like... Okay. We gotta do... It probably needs eyeballs, right? Because that way you can have one black dot in the eyeballs. Fuck, this is actually bigger than I was hoping. And then you do this. Do we need more orange up top? Just the eyes? I mean, it's not even remotely recognizable, though, right? And you just have one green spot. It looks kind of like a pumpkin. How do we make it more... Yeah, it looks like a Pac-Man ghost. This doesn't look like the pepper. I don't know how to make the pepper. Oops. Make it longer. But it's only compelling to me if it's absolutely tiny, right? It's got to be... I mean, there's got to maybe a way to make this even smaller. But I feel like you need the white pixels and the black, right? they did on Discord. Make it one orange dot. Remove the white pixels. I mean, it could be... Hold on. So it's like... The absolute smallest would probably be... We need... Okay, but we need 2 distinct dots, right? And then... like this? This does not look like the Doug Doug logo, dude. This looks terrible. We had one, but it's deleted. Yeah, somebody tweeted at me, which is the reason I was even thinking about it. Perfect. This is perfect, really? Looks like a fish. Nobody would look at this and go, oh, cool, Doug Doug. I feel like this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8. It's like 8 by 8 pixels. It's really, really small, right? I guess I could make it less round. We could just chop this. No, you kind of need the left side, dude.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
I feel like you need the left side. I don't know how to... Maybe we cut this. How's that? So then the eyeballs are, like, sticking out. And that's a little smaller, too. Make it bigger. So this would be deleted. But look, I don't want to do some, like, giant campaign. I only think it's interesting if it's, like, the tiniest possible space, and we're just trying to defend that. Add darker colors as lines. Make it 2 by 2. No, I don't want to go big. I don't care very much, and I don't really like Reddit, so I don't really want to be, like, deeply involved with this thing. I just think it'd be funny to, like, at the literal minimum possible footprint that we just obsess over that, and we just protect that, and it's somewhere, like, out of the way. Like, nobody cares about this. Nobody looks back on it and goes, oh, cool, Doug Doug was there. It's just for us, you know? It's just for us. As a Finn, I can offer you a corner of the Finnish flag. All right, well, the Finnish delegation might not be happy with that. Go into Paint and compress your logo down to 8 by 8. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, I can just do it here, right? In Photoshop? Hold on. Let me try to get through some of these alerts, by the way. Alerts are going to be really far behind, by the way.
Video on the house flipper? Apparently he speedrun cleaning the house by just literally burning everything with a flamethrower.
I didn't see his video. I just saw the final mainstream. I would be curious to watch it, because he did
Hi,
so well.
Doug. Have you come back to comment on the drama?
I just don't think I have time for the drama. Today's a sponsored stream, so I cannot talk about the drama today. Okay, so this is the logo. If we shrink it to the absolute smallest size, what does it look like?
Revisited the fidget toy tier list video last night, and dude, that is seriously a masterpiece. The transitions, involvement of the editors, and chat having a legit voice was unbelievably funny. Curious if you have any plans to have the 1 in 10 chance for chat to speak. Hey, Doug.
Thank you very
I'm a big
much.
fan. Shh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. The Doug Doug logo is perfect. Nobody, not even us,
Hey, Doug,
will be able to
this
recognize
money goes
it at
to
the end of
Doctors
this.
Without Borders. Sorry if I'm late. I was in a coma from Doug radiation poisoning.
Dude, I feel like if we... I mean, dude, that happens to everybody. There's a lot of radiation in the basement. I feel like if we shrunk it to, like, really small, but not absolute... I don't even know where it is. Where were the other logos? I see, like, it looks like a smear. Like, you could do this. Kinda. Not really. Fallout Boy at negative 220, 146, you can build above it. I don't even know how to get to the... I don't even know how to get there. Also, my Chatterino is not working. One sec. I have to log in. One sec.
This challenge is the worst thing to happen to my family since World War II. Thank you, Dugenheimer.
What challenge? Today or?
Hey Doug, with the fast food thing, you've invented a competition, and everyone is beating you at it. You're essentially England with every sport.
Okay, look. Let's think about... Let's remind everybody with the fast food thing. Except for Simply yesterday, I think I ate more calories than anybody else in the past. Of the past couple days of everybody trying the fast food challenge, I think I still might have out-eaten any individual person other than Simply yesterday, who is just a like endless pit of a black hole. Like truly astounding that human exists. Above Poland. I don't know where the coordinates are. I don't know how to tell the... I can just look, I guess. Does it say? Oh, here we go. Okay. Negative 220.
You just subbed for 3 years.
What is going on?
That's a $60
Wait, why is it not
value,
showing coordinates?
all for only $14.99.
Thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it. Towards the bottom of the screen. Where am I not? How many? Oh, wait, here? You have to right-click a spot? Ah, okay, there we go. Wait, but now it's not appearing. Do I have to be logged in? It looks like it, probably. Fenny Whopper, thank you for 12 months. Let me log into Reddit. If I remember... Okay, I remembered my password. Took a couple tries. Wait, what? Our place was a gay bar in Seattle? That's the origin of this? Huh? That's interesting.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
How do I get there? How do I do it? What do I do? How do I do Reddit? Oh, place? I see the Fallout Boy message. I got it, guys. You're good. The first 40 or 50 times, it was still settling, but now it is officially in my brain. I got you. It's on the right. Oh, place tile. Yeah, I stopped using Reddit like 1.5 years ago, and I feel so much better. Nah, it's all good, Java. I don't really care. My chat does this all the time when I raid people, so I'm not exactly judgmental of other chats. Okay. Oh, okay. So here's the... Dude, this is... Wait, so I can't just, like, scroll around. Why is it doing... This is so... I've never actually placed a pixel on these things. Okay, sorry. So, negative 220, 146. Can you... There's no way to, like, search? Can I... I don't know what pixel it's referring to, and why does it have to do this animation every single time? Left click. If I left click, it does this, though. And it doesn't even show me the coordinates anymore. Near the bottom left. I mean, okay, I'll just go down here. Like, if I'm right-clicking, it does this. This is, I don't, okay. I can't move without it doing the animation? Oh, you left-click to move. Okay. Hold left-click and drag. Got it, okay. There's gotta be a way to see the coordinates. Left avoid. Okay. Negative 220. Oh, let me actually start doing this meaningfully. Okay, so this is negative 330, so it's over here somewhere. This is negative, so it's here-ish? This is negative 230, and now we need to go up or down to go to Fallout Boy. Oh, right here. Oh, you mean this Fallout Boy. I thought you were talking about the band. That was so confusing. I was looking for a completely different... Why didn't you guys say the boy from Fallout? That would have been much less confusing. Okay. You can edit the coordinates in the URL bar. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been easier. All right. So we can protect this. We can help protect the Fallout Boy, but also include the... Is this me? Is this the pepper? All right, it has to be as small as possible. Okay, this is our territory. We just have to protect this very, very small pepper. I think it's already like maybe too big, right?
Hello,
Beautiful.
Thuggery. I am currently a chicken attempting to cross the other side of the road before my owner spatchcocks me and rotisseries me with paprika, garlic powder, and thyme, serving me over a bed of rice with asparagus. Pray for my survival.
That's a lot.
As a British person, I would like to apologize for my personal actions during the British Empire.
Hey, as long as you take accountability, okay? But you are gonna have to do that next time while playing a ukulele.
Okay, hear me out, chat. What if we ignore Doug's r/place request and just do Alphabet Crew logo? All hail Shatterstar. All hail Moth Nation. God bless the main character.
Why is he crying? Don't make him cry. All right, we gotta keep him small.
Finally
keep him
catching a
small.
live stream. Thanks for the great content, Doug, but I always thought you were a bell pepper, not an orange.
Look, this is clearly a bell pepper. Look at him. He's beautiful. I would just like us to have the smallest possible footprint. That's funny to me.
Doug, this looks like the annoying orange.
And we can take down France. Why is there a very tiny French logo where we are? I'm already lost. Where was this? Oh, down here, okay. I think... Yeah, okay, we might have to defeat the French.
I say unto you, the era of the KFC is nigh. The time of gluttony and regret. The world will die amidst gravy and be reborn of a new bucket.
That's Luxembourg?
A bucket which will not be digested, but burst into vomit.
Yeah,
thus it shall be. Watch for the signs.
Yeah, there's already a gigantic
Hey, Douglas, I just found out that the Giraffe song does not actually say giraffe.
That's
I am
not true.
Heartbroken.
That's not true. Somebody banned that guy. It clearly says get a giraffe.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pineapple, feel your desire.
It clearly says get a giraffe, get him to burn, get me a pineapple, and I'll stand him outside.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pineapple, feel your desire.
You can't, alright, dude. If you have bad hearing, maybe I could understand it, but those are clearly the lyrics. Okay. I do want to do the actual thing of the stream today. Yeah, we got you, Jabbo. Alright, look, guys, we're in a pact now with another community. We have to protect the Fallout Boy while also making the smallest possible pepper. Okay, wait, I have an idea. How about for the pepper, as long, like, the thing that can't get any bigger at all is the eyes. As long as the eyes are only 4 pixels. I think that's the goal. We keep it as small as possible, and we can, that's very defendable without needing to get into a war with Luxembourg. Although we should fight Luxembourg, like, let's be honest here. Okay.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Why didn't you show up? I don't see your thingy. Give it a mustache. Actually, that would be kind of nice. I approve of a mustache. Doug approves. Why are the things not popping up?
Fun fact, shortly before the Declaration of Independence was signed, George Washington learned that his personal bodyguard, along with both the governor of New York and the mayor of NYC, were trying to assassinate him. But it didn't really work out.
Do you get to the district very often?
Oh, there we are. We're really
What
behind.
am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate it. I'm very late, but... All right, should we start? Why is he
Hey, Doug,
sad?
It's me.
We should probably
the guy
start.
who planned on taking the AWS certification exam. Guess what? I passed first try.
Hey.
It felt amazing to actually begin working with cloud. Thank you for inspiring me to pursue this.
You're welcome. That'll be $30. Congrats, man. All right, I've killed the orange pepper. All right, we are doing a little bit of a rematch. This is not technically a rematch in any sense, but this is round 2 of Twitch chat versus historical figures in a war. Previously was Twitch chat versus Napoleon in Europe. This time, Twitch chat will be playing as the American revolutionaries, fighting for control of the 13 colonies, right as goddamn Great Britain comes in here and tries to rip the freedom away from us. Now, this time I didn't have we're just using an image. Let me pop him up. Let me give you a little, bam, bam. Let me make sure that, oh, and look at this print. Hold on, check this out, check this out. Check this out. It's green. Look at how good that looks. I don't know why, the alerts are not showing up. Wait, there they are. Okay, they showed up. You can make stuff green, and now it just looks more like I'm a hacker, right? And now I just make stuff green or red. It's so cool looking. It doesn't change the code at all, but it is green now. So that's pretty sweet. King George. Those damn revolutionary Americans are preparing for battle. Before the actual fight, do you have any words of intimidation for those lawless motherfuckers? Oh, shit. What was that? What was that noise?
Listen here, you uncultured swine. I'm as poised to smash you as a crumpet crumbles under the regal bite of a British lord. You're as unprepared for this war as a pheasant on hunting day. You'll be wishing you stuck with the lovely monotony of our splendid tea taxes once we're through. You shan't escape the long, cultured arm of Great Britain, you revolutionary turds.
Oh! All right, King George is fucking ready. For those who didn't know, King George is like a super incompetent king of England during the whole Revolutionary War. I mixed together like 6 voices, and some of them are Scottish, some of them, like, it's mostly me doing British impressions. But it's also like Demo Man from TF2, so there's some Scottish in there, there's a little bit of Captain Price from Call of Duty, there's a little bit of Wheatley from Portal 2. So, he's gonna sound like a fucking disaster. I don't think he's gonna sound particularly English from the 1700s, but we'll see. I have no idea. If you look at if you told me a map of Britain, I would not be able to tell you for an instant, other than Irish, what accent, I guess Irish and Scottish, what accents come from where. If you're talking about England and Wales, I don't know what the different accents sound like. I couldn't tell you. So like Stephen Merchant, I have no clue what his accent is. I don't know what like a Cockney British accent, I don't know where that's from. I don't know, dude. I'm too American. I'm too free for that. Now, unlike most streams where everything is 100% ready to go and we don't go on any tangents or distractions at all, I don't have everything ready. Mostly everything's ready, but I didn't pick who starts with what colonies. So I think the idea is Britain's starting with 8 of them. Like, their army is in control of 8. You guys will be in control of 7 for 13 total colonies. How do we decide which colonies are where? That's the only issue. Irish is not British. Ireland during that period was part of Great Britain. At least he was king of Ireland, at the very least. We love bottom. Good. Okay, what was historically accurate? I don't really know history and stuff. They're gonna have Delaware. No one likes Delaware. I mean, it's kind of got to be like the two halves, right? We want Georgia. All right. I mean, it was more accurate that they had the North, right? Because Massachusetts is where the Tea Party happened. They came in to fuck shit up. And then Philly was where the sort of proper revolution started, right? So theoretically, you guys have... Is Philadelphia in Pennsylvania? That's not a joke. Where's Philadelphia? It is. Okay, so theoretically, you guys should start with Pennsylvania. We want New York. I think the British should have New York to start. I think you guys should get Pennsylvania, and then maybe... Do you want Delaware, or do you want to give that up? Not a lot. There doesn't seem to be a lot of passion for Delaware in here. Like, well, I've seen several people say we don't want Delaware. So, like, you would rather give it away. Which I can do. I'm happy to give away Delaware to somebody else. I don't know why anybody's that passionate about Delaware. I don't know a single thing about it, but... Does anybody care about Delaware? There's nobody here who lives in Delaware. There's like 4 people in Delaware. We want Delaware. All right, so why don't we give you Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Maryland, that's 6, and maybe Jersey? And the British get everything else? Delaware was the first state to join. All right, I'm giving you Delaware. I don't care if you don't want them. You get Delaware, chat. What am I doing? Okay, things to set up.
Chat, we need to save Doug. He's far out at sea.
The alerts are always really far behind on these streams. So as a reminder, probably don't give me money, because it'll talk out loud like
hey
2
Doug,
hours from now when the context is not relevant.
Tree Halo 24 streams into a YouTube video?
Nah, not for those. I think they are fine as a VOD. We considered it, but I don't think it works super well. Okay, colors. Here we go. So on the map,
hey dog,
I go.
Did you
bam.
know that if you Google Rosa the Otter and click images, you are the 3rd one? Also the first video.
Oh, I should on that note remind everybody. I've gotten increasing number of email questions about, is Rose's birthday happening this year? The birthday party. Are we streaming it? Yes, and the day is the same day that it happens every year, which is August 26th. Initially, I was reading some of these emails and be like, why would it be a different day? It's it's the same day every year. Why does everybody keep asking me this? And then I realized, okay, probably it's reasonable that maybe it would change for some reason or whatnot. And a little secret that don't tell Monterey Bay Aquarium, but I'm pretty sure they don't know her exact birthday because they found her in the ocean when she was already born. So I don't know if there's like carbon dating for otters and they found the exact date. I'm not exactly sure, but August 26th is her birthday. August 26th. So that's the birthday stream. I am considering doing like a pregame stream. So we break it into 2 parts and that way it's like spread out over multiple days. We'll still do like a big stream on the 26th, but I might also do one like a day or 2 before that and do, well, I won't say more because I gotta plan it a little bit. But anyway, definitely on the 26th though. Thanks, Doug. Now I'm sad. Maybe they do know. I don't know. I don't know how otters work. All I know is that if I found a sea otter in the ocean, I wouldn't be able to like lift it up, turn it around, like investigate it and go, oh yeah, this otter's birthday is March 3rd. I just don't know how you would do that. Maybe it's possible. I don't know.
Hear me out though.
Striker Dude, thank you very much.
Barad, but the Duke Doug logo instead of the Eye of Sauron.
Jesus, take the wheel. I don't know what that is. All right, give me a few minutes to color the map to get it going, and then we will kick this off.
When will you finally beat your Mario Kart challenge that everyone else is having an easy time with?
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, gonna be honest.
You really are like Britain.
Why am I doing this? This is not important to have the colors be this accurate.
Doug,
not today, but soon.
The FBI is at my door, what do I tell them?
I mean, ideally you would give me more context. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, this is fine.
For threads, you should make a new account and give the password and the email so everyone is fighting for control for the account and you need the email to change the password.
Okay, that is pretty funny. I have an idea. Instead
Hello,
of
Bug,
you
I'm
just being
currently at
color,
work, so if we could coordinate around my breaks, that would be lovely, thank you.
Instead of just coloring it like red or whatever, we should have an American flag. Yeah, it should be an American flag. That's more badass. So instead of just like blue, you know, the whole thing is an American flag. That's a good idea. Okay, so what do I need to do that? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll start the stream within 5 minutes.
Hi, me and my mom watch you almost every day and we love your content.
Thank you.
Also, I'm a trans girl, yay.
Thank you very much, appreciate it. I am glad you enjoy.
Hi dog, I got fired yesterday. Here's the last of my dollars. Can I list you as a reference on my applications for new jobs?
Problem is that's
Doug.
illegal. And that's the only problem that I see there. Alright, I think if I paint this white.
I dislike France.
Okay, there we go. That works. Alright, so you guys, and then I need the borders up here. This is confusing. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you guys get Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. You're going to start with 7. So I guess Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Yeah? With the original one? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we can use the original American flag. You're going to be okay. And then I... Oh, okay, grab this, and Delaware. All right, and if you want on your turn, you can give away Delaware to the British. Okay, let's keep going.
GPP is trying to hold right now and wants to give you a space.
Wait, Grand Pooh Bear? Where? I feel like we've already landed on a spot though, right? Don't we kind of need to stick with that?
Fun fact, The word independence never actually appears in the Declaration of Independence.
Dude, I read a biography about Benjamin Franklin recently.
Finally, the one thing that
he's
unites
hype.
both the Americans and the British, hating on France, by Doug.
I'm gonna say it. He's a hype dude. Hell yeah, that looks good. Okay, so then we need the British flag, I guess.
What are we doing?
Shit. Sorry for whoever donated just now. Okay, British flag. They're too similar, man. They're too similar looking. I don't like how similar they look.
As a Scottish
Also,
person,
how's
I
the-
say we should invade England.
I don't really have that, like, ready to go. He does not look like the Pepper. He looks like my Pepper
As a
on
Canadian,
meth.
can I control the province of Upper and Lower Canada? I promise not to attack America.
I guess Canada is kind of in play. I mean, I found a map that's, you know, based off the actual state of everything at the time. So Nova Scotia is... I mean, this is all Canada,
your
right?
Basement News Network update.
At the
Doug
time.
has once again
Owned
raised
by Britain.
taxes on oxygen due to a lack of necessary workers in Dugmart. Help is needed restocking aisle 13.
Why is he getting so wide? And why is his stem getting so tall?
Twitch chat, remember our war cry, we are very masculine. We are very masculine. We are very masculine.
I love the Among Us joke. That's so funny. See, that's what I wish, is like we can make my logo
no.
the size of this, where it's
British
like
people.
6 pixels. All right. I'm getting distracted. Let's stay focused. I need to... Okay, so you're gonna be America land, and you're going
Hi
to
Doug.
be...
I'm in the US for top surgery. I got it yesterday. Transgender pride, so finally get to watch a stream. So happy to be here.
Hey. I hope it went wonderfully.
As someone from Britain,
okay.
all I hope is that Britain loses.
Wait, what? Yeah, dunking on Britain is pretty easy, I'm gonna be honest. Especially in this time period.
King George sounds like Watsky doing the epic rap battles of history. Edgar Allan Poe.
Okay, Britain does have New York to start, though. I don't remember the actual progress of this war. Damn it, they have Manhattan,
Did you
guys.
know that during the establishment of New Jersey, the colony could have also been called New Caesarea, after Caesar? I suggest as our first act, Jerseyans put on Roman attire and fight the British as the new Caesarean militia.
That actually is a sick
Guys,
name.
if we are going to win this, we need to recruit Alexander Hamilton. The historically accurate play Hamilton told me that only he can save us from the British.
That's all true. All true. When
Now
has a
that you're
play ever
experienced
lied?
with the 11 Labs
Wait.
API, have you ever thought about bringing back the discussion robot in a fully autonomous mode, where it yells out random Wikipedia intros without warning?
Actually, okay.
As a Brit, is there any way I can help
Maybe.
my king? Are you going to do anything for Oz's B-Day this year?
Oh, good timing on that question. I just answered it. All right, hold on. Sorry, well, this will be ready soon. I go white, this thing, you British flag, you Britain land. We should actually be starting in like 5 minutes. What?
He sounds kinda fabulous. I
Huh?
love it.
What? Oh, wait. What the fuck is going on? This is not how it's supposed to work. Huh? What is happening?
As an Irishman, can I be an honorary American for this stream? We're bonded by revolution, down with the British.
Yeah, I think most people in chat are probably going to be rooting for Britain, let's be honest here. Okay, the flag is... What the fuck is happening?
Fun fact, George W. actually was against the Boston Tea Party, and wanted those responsible to compensate the British East India Company #bootlicker.
What a traitor. George Washington was apparently like a total hard ass. Like, he just would not joke about anything ever, which is really funny as a concept. That, like, the leader of America was just the least fun person ever. It's like, okay, so now you go here, I put you in, bam. Can you even tell that this is the Union Jack? This looks horrible. Okay, if we now add the American flag in, and then I make you a little less... This is just confusing. Is this clear? Like, who's what? I guess it kind of works. I could do multiple flags, I guess. And then I just make a copy of you. You're also lined up. You go up here. I mean, that looks horrible, but this is tolerable, I guess. It's clear enough, yeah? Just stretch it. But that'll look shitty. Oh, God. I mean, that kind of works, actually. They're too similar looking. They're just too similar. I think the 2 works better, right? It's clear what's actually going on, kind of. Yeah, this works. It's confusing, but it works. Like Delaware, it's not clear that Delaware is part of America. Make them so as long as the stripes don't align, I guess. Whatever. It's okay. 1 flag per state. Okay, this is one of those things that is not worth the time, but I am curious what that looks like. Or we just, I mean, I could just make a lot of them. And this is really awkwardly quiet, huh? Let me throw in some music.
Hey, I am a brave viewer who will say that you are actually good at 2D games.
Yes! I did it. Thank you. That's the kind of honest feedback we need around here. Actually, this looks okay. I'm going to be honest with you.
Doug, I just wanted to say a major thank you for making some of my grandma's last moments so light happy. We were watching the Mario Kart stream you did on the 14th together when her health plummeted downhill. Sadly, she passed away on the 19th. While watching the stream...
Oh, I did read your email. I didn't have time to reply to it. Sorry to hear about that. I'm glad my stuff helped. I'm going to be honest with you. I read your email and was like, I think this person is joking because they're implying that my gameplay killed their grandma. Because that is kind of how it came off. I'm going to be honest. Like, hey, Doug, you know how you couldn't meet that challenge for 10 hours? My grandma died during that. Straight up died watching it. But now I believe you that is genuine. So I am happy that my high quality gameplay was able to help you out a bit. I hope you're doing all right. All right, hold on. So we make this British flag smaller. I should make them sideways instead of... What the hell just happened?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
I didn't kill... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Wow. That was so
That was clearly a genuine message, and they're thankful for what happened. They're thankful that I was able to make that I was able to provide some bonding experiences for people. Okay. Nobody can prove that I've killed anybody with my content. I think that this is a confusing visual and that the flags are too much. Does anybody care very much? Because otherwise we can just send it and go. Like, it's just, there isn't enough contrast between them. Wait, maybe I can make, hold on. If I make the British land black, that might make it darker. Aha. And now I go like this. But then you can't see the borders. Dude. I don't care. Yeah, this sort of thing... Just start already? I know, but what's the point of this stream if I don't get derailed by something for like an hour before doing the actual thing people are here for? Nobody came here for actual content, okay? People literally leave when I stop programming. I'm doing 1 flag. Americans will get lots of flags, British gets 1 flag. That makes it a little easier to tell, actually. Genuinely works. And with that being said... It's time for the Revolutionary War to begin. Where are the borders? Oh. You know what? Let me move King George in real quick. Hold on, don't be scared. All right, chat. Today, we find out the true history of the American Revolutionary War, the history that the historians are too afraid to tell you. As we all know, the Revolutionary War started in July 4th, 1776. I think. I genuinely don't know what happened. Anyway, on that fateful day, Benjamin Franklin and Alexander Hamilton put on a musical in Pennsylvania to celebrate the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And this motherfucker, King George from England, okay, he personally sailed his boat over to America, pulled over in the New Jersey harbor, and said, fuck these guys. No, we need to control all the tea, all the resources. They're backwater degenerates, and we are the posh English who are going to take them down. This is all true. This is what happened. I was there. And my mom was a doctor. There are 13 total colonies that declared revolution. But, as how it actually happened, the British Army was quickly able to take over some of the colonies. Currently, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Maine. Wait, no, that's part of Massachusetts. And this is claimed by New York and New Hampshire, apparently. Wait, are there even 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do they only have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? There's 14? Aren't there only supposed to be 13? Were there 14 colonies? Oh, this isn't one. Was I counting this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is part of Massachusetts, right? So this one doesn't count and this one doesn't count? Yeah, okay, so Maine doesn't count. Maine is part of Massachusetts. I'll say this is, okay. This is great for all the Europeans watching. You're also going to get to learn history. Assuming anything I'm saying is correct. And then this also doesn't really count. Where's California? It's in the province of Quebec. It's probably in Rupert's Land, which is a sick name for a country. Okay, so saying this correctly again. Britain immediately took over the colonies of New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. And that's it. Wait, hold on. So they should start with 7. You should start with 6. Okay, I'm giving Delaware back to the British, okay? You don't get Delaware anymore.
This probably won't be relevant when you hear it, but can we do a giveaway for Delaware?
How about first fight is for Delaware, okay? So both start with 6. I always wanted a Delaware.
Clearly Monterey Bay Aquarium calculated Rosa's birthday by singing happy birthday to her every day and measuring her reaction.
That's true. That could have been it. Sottle, is your British blood just boiling at the mere idea of losing the Revolutionary War again? I remember when you and I worked together on Hearthstone that you would, like, I'd sometimes catch you, you know, like in the green room mumbling, saying, God, I want to take back the colonies from the Americans. I remember that. I'm pretty sure that was real. I mean, I was very high at the time, but why was I contacted for King George's voice? Sottle, if you send me a voice sample right now on Discord, I will add it into his voice. You will be mixed with Stephen Merchant, Captain Price, the demo man from Team Fortress 2, me in like 5 or 6 different impressions, and then Sottle. If you Discord it to me, I'll add it in. Because he's just gonna like jump around accents all the time, as is. Like it's a disaster of a mix, and it doesn't even sound British. It still just sounds like Napoleon, who didn't sound French. Anyway, I'm gonna take off Delaware. Also, the borders of the states are confusing because they were different back then. Literally, like, name anything about Delaware. I couldn't name a single thing about Delaware other than they're very pro-business. Well, okay, we'll say because half of chat wants Delaware and half of chat hates it. That'll be the first battle. You should have contacted Spiffing Brit. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, I was doing this last night, but I really should have reached out to... I'll do that in the future. I'll reach out to some English friends and have them make a voice. Okay. Upbeat. Airman stage. I think we're good, right? The president's from
We must
Delaware.
have parked at Rosa Party stream.
Okay, hold on. This is slander. Having King George talk in the wrong voice. Was Delaware the first state? Yeah, I know all the companies are incorporated there, but that's pretty much all I know.
Hey, you're looking nice and refreshed today. Have a good stream.
Thank you, King George. Alright, King George is gone.
Quiet bald man. I'm talking to chair and chat. Doug,
Okay.
I think people were asking about Rosa stream because it's a Saturday. Rosa Day is also my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. But yeah, no, we'll do it on the 26th. So 26th will be the main birthday stream. There may be a pre-game stream, but...
Get a Gerard, get it to burns to me the fiend of a fear desire.
That doesn't seem right. Alder, thank you for the 1 year, man. Appreciate it. Also, in like 10 minutes, I need to start this being a sponsored stream. Which is just me basically saying this is
So
sponsored.
are the Brits in this
and then we
stream on good
continue.
old King George's side?
Yeah, if you are British in the stream, you do need to try to root for Britain. Okay, that's just how it works. Those are the rules. I don't make the laws.
I'm English. Can we Brits throw the game? Also, am I banned if England loses?
Yes, unfortunately, we will be banning. Actually, either way, this has gone on too long.
You should have
Like,
made
just
it
Britain in
colonial
general.
flag.
Yeah, probably, but at this point, it's been 50 minutes, and I want to start. And just for everybody, for history, there was in fact stuff to
Hey,
the
I'm
west
curious, George.
of
Would you like a
Ohio.
banana?
This is the map I found that works.
That's what I thought.
Curious King George. Okay, man, I've been frazzled. There's been a lot of stuff
Hey,
going
Doug,
on the past
can
couple
you
days.
ask Cher to say hi to my boyfriend, Brady, who is definitely not a God-fearing, shotgun-loving American. He's one of those Canadian fucks.
Okay, we need the...
Hey, Mr. McDuggerton. It's me, Mr. Potato, CEO of Potato is Us and PIA, Potato's investment agency. I was just wondering if you got my email.
It's probably received. I haven't
Hi, Doug.
read emails
Instead
in
of
a
the
week or
British
so,
flag,
or
you
two.
should use the Irish flag. It would be socio-politically funny. Source, I'm British.
Okay, at this time, Britain like controlled all of Ireland, right? I'm pretty sure. And I base that off of reading one
Sup,
sentence
dog.
from King
Good
George's
luck.
Wikipedia.
I hope you and George crush chat.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a traitor.
As much
Suck
as
a
it
chat.
pains me to do this, I will be the general of King George today, and rooting for him.
Doug, the FBI is entering my house now. I'm scared. What do I do? Also, can we get a Babega Bush in the chat? As a 15-year-old boy from Nebraska, I would marry King George.
First off, the beginning half of that sentence was not necessary. Secondly, he's dead. Thirdly, no, he sucks. Don't do that.
I join the battle cry. We are very masculine. We are very masculine.
All right, here we go. This is what we started with Napoleon. This is the story of a fictional war from the early It's a fictional story
If chat
of...
wins this battle, would you consider temporarily making your Twitch avatar whatever the Reddit thing ends up looking like?
No, I don't, because I don't like Reddit, and I don't want to have fuck spez all over. I don't want to, Reddit's fine, to be clear. I've just felt, I just don't really want to have all of this stuff on my thing. But we should come up with punishments, right? Nah, fuck Reddit. No, I just mean, my life has felt a lot better since I stopped going on Reddit. So I'm not eager to like deeply involve myself with Reddit. We do need some sort of punishment though, if you guys lose. Why does he look like this? Just for reference, here's the pepper. It's also the Twitch logo. It's the YouTube logo. A lot of references you can use for the pepper. This guy is horrifying. Why'd you give him eyebrows like this? Okay, I think what we have to do... Oh, this is not a good idea. Okay, first off, we got to start with the British national anthem for the next week if Britain wins. On top of that, we need to list out 10 people who are Brits right now, and then you get VIP for like 1 day if you win. On the flip side, we will start with the American national anthem every day for the next week, and we need 10 Americans in chat to identify themselves, and then you guys would get VIP. Whatever of the 10 groups, whichever one loses are banned for 1,000,000 seconds. So you offer yourselves up, and then your fate is decided by the game. That's what I can offer. They're hostages, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Virginia is a liability. We only need Gigakids to win.
Gigakids? That is an interesting pronunciation of that. Okay, I don't know how
the
to...
war starts in Mass and ends in Virginia, as the North was where the rebellions occurred.
Actually, okay, I really don't want... Wait, what? The war starts in Mass and ends in Virginia is where the rebellion... I know they mostly start in the North. I think we're fine. I think this map works.
Sadly, all hope is lost when Britain obtains the magic hat.
King George III, King of the British
Can you play
Empire.
music from Hamilton? Also look behind you.
I cannot do either of those things. His British army has successfully captured... what do you have?
The British are
New
coming.
York, New Jersey.
The British are coming. Hide your crisps.
Connecticut. I had to learn how to spell all these last night. Massachusetts.
Hey Doc, Delaware in here, not a joke. I'm here to say Delaware is the best state because we don't have taxes, also not a joke.
That's how, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, Return of the Obra Dinn looks so much more different than when I played it. Recruit Chucky the boxer from Philadelphia and Pennsylvania to beat the English.
Oh, that's a good idea. Give us the bonus Netherlands. Can I claim dual citizenship so I'm banned either way? Okay, Umbu's a dual citizen.
Toilet.
Remind me to VIP and ban them at the end.
Chat, I have learned something important. Elmo and Porky live in Delaware. It is beyond saving. Time to destroy it, salt the earth, drain the water supplies, and make sure nothing lives there again. Fuck Elmo. George Washington was the inventor of the corn dog.
What? No, he wasn't. That's not true. That's not true. Don't spread lies about our boy George, all right?
I'm Chinese American. Does anyone here want some opium? We still have a lot from the Brits.
You got leftovers? Go give some to King George. Fuck up his thinking. All right.
Hey Doug,
We're good on prompts.
can you make it so it's
We're good on
Queen
map.
Elizabeth instead of the Union Jack?
We're good on
Also, as a lifelong Marylander, there is nothing for us in Delaware. Let's raise it.
Oops. We don't need to raise Delaware to the ground. I guess if you guys...
I am very masculine. George Washington, probably.
Holy shit. Timmy's, thank you for the $1,700... Are you trying to donate $1,776? Thank you very much. That is a extremely large amount
Wasn't the
of
Southern
money that
states
the
more
revolutionaries...
In
They
fact,
need that.
the situation seems reversed. The North were for independence while the South were loyalist.
It's not going to be perfectly historically accurate, but I do think that it makes sense to have the two sides sort of fight. My tentative rule is that you must take over 10 of the 13 colonies to win the war. You're both starting with 6. Yeah. Any final questions before this finally starts after an hour? I literally need to start the sponsorship right now. Any last questions from anybody here? Sorry, I mean, this is all historically accurate. I think you are wrong, the person who just said something. Swap them? But the British definitely did not control the South at any point. And the British Army was most active in the north. I think it's reasonable that they would have control of the colonies in a lot of the north. They did. Oh, well, I don't know stuff about things, so... I'm probably correct, though. I got an A in one of my computer science classes. I think I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Sponsor time. I need to do 2 hours of sponsor. Cool. Good timing. Whatever. We'll start right after this. We're actually ready to go after this. These things just take a while to set up, and I had to reprogram it and get all the voices and change a bunch of shit, and there's a lot of stuff going on. But okay. Now I need to change my title. But give me like 2 minutes, and then we're actually going. Bam. Wait, how do I tell you guys it's an ad? There's something I have to do, right? There's like some thing that's like, it's in the stream description? Oh yeah, so remember, this is branded content. That means I'm being paid, so you can't trust anything I'm about to say. Who knows what he believes anymore? If it says hashtag ad on the screen, everything's out the door. All integrity's gone. Okay. I'll also tweet. This is a sponsorship I really like, though. Jokes aside. Well, whatever. Hold on. You can't believe me, though. I could be lying right now to your face. I am now going to tweet. Okay. I have tweeted. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now officially an ad. You are being influenced to purchase Factor 75. Don't look directly at the ad or you might buy the product. Okay, jokes aside, I'm doing a sponsorship for Factor 75. This is a company that does delivered meals, which you can get every week delivered. They're microwavable, you punch a couple holes in them, and then you cook them. I've been eating Factor for 1.5 years. I absolutely love Factor. I've talked about it like 15 different times. I made a second channel video about it where I'm like, I love Factor and it's great. So the fact that I get to be sponsored for it is actually sick. I'm super into it. I'll probably eat a meal later on stream or something. But actually, you know what I should do is get one of those protein shakes that I drink at the literal beginning of every single stream, because those are from Factor, which people always go ask. Let me go grab that. All right, cool. Yeah, wait, I think you can, like, pull up the menu. Factor meals menu. All right, let me double check. This doesn't show anything sensitive. Cool. So, every week on Factor, you set a box, and there's a different menu of a whole bunch of different meals. You get to pick which ones you want and the number of meals. Then they arrive at your door that week, and you just get to eat them. And it's so convenient, dude. It is so convenient. Like, you don't have to cook. You don't have to, like, think about food. You just get to freaking put it in the microwave and punch it. I'll have some later. And they even have sweet add-ons like this chocolate protein shake, which is really, really good. I have been using it for keto because I've been on keto for the last 1.5 years, and it is a lifesaver on keto. If you've had any interest in trying keto, I highly recommend trying Factor for it. Don't believe him, he's lying. No, I've talked about this quite a few times on stream before, so... Yeah, there's a ton of really good meals in here. I've gotten like 3 or 4 or 5 friends to try this on their own, and it's all been like very positive reviews. I was going to buy from them, but after your ad, I think I won't. What if I said that's not convincing? I'm being absolutely sincere here. I adore Factor. I feel like this is one of those, like blackened salmon, you gotta get blackened salmon. This one's real good. Garlic and herb chicken breast I like a lot. Buffalo chicken breast, definitely try this one. I like Indian butter chicken too. It's a little higher in carbs, so I don't get it a ton. But there's a lot of these that are like real solid. I go for the low carb options, but there are very, very delicious options in here. Salmon, I eat a lot of those. I mean, Factor, people have asked me all the time, what do I eat on keto? Factor is the majority of my calories, straight up. We all know this sponsorship is played by the 18-month-long... Yeah, this is all an 18-month-long con. But anyway, I genuinely recommend it, as I have many times on stream before. I think if this is at all appealing to you to have like just really convenient, ready-to-make meals, I recommend it. You can click the link. There should be a panel below the stream if you're interested. And then that gets you 50% off your first box. Sorry, Canadians and anybody else around the rest of the world. It's only for Americans right now. It's spreading into Europe right now, like into Canada, like a virus. But it's not across all of Canada yet. But it is expanding into Canada right now. So this is primarily for the Americans here. I think it's great. I recommend it. I will mention it a few more times over the next 2 hours. Oh, and the code is only for new signups. So if you're already using Factor, sorry, it won't like give you a discount or whatever. Cool.
I think to determine Rosa's exact age, they cut her open and counted the rings.
Oh, I need to think. I just don't think that's correct. I really don't. Okay, cool. There's also a goal tracker if you would like to help me reach the goal of 200 signups for Factor.
We need to reincarnate General Custer and offer him as a gift to the British.
Wasn't he
they will never know.
Wasn't he a total shitbag? Wasn't Custer like a piece of shit or something? Guys, we are crushing the Factor goal.
Some chatter saying Doug is good at 2D platformers. Burn the heretic.
Guys, we are destroying this goal right now of 200 new signups for Factor. I thought my pitch was pretty convincing. But what can you do? Maybe you guys don't like food.
Can you put a warning in the title just in case my grandma walks in? I don't want her to die upon seeing your stream.
Fun fact, after the Battle of Saratoga, the Continental Army celebrated so hard that they accidentally set their camp on fire. Guess that party was real lit.
Okay.
As a Danish person, I want America to win, because they bullied us in the past. Frown.
Yeah, dude, there's probably not a lot of friends for 1700s Britain. Modern Britain's great. I love modern Britain.
You can use the react function.
Okay. Are we good? Yeah. We are historically pretty awful. Yeah, there's a there's a fair amount of bad things.
As a Brit, I'm rooting for Britain in this war.
I think the actual worst thing Britain did. I mean, there's a lot of things, but I think the worst is that for both Africa and the Middle East, they blindfolded some guy and was like, "All right, you draw the new map," and he just went, "Ooh," with a crayon and just made arbitrary fucking shit that caused 100 wars. But look, let's not dive into the history of it. Today's not about history. Today's about who's better in 1776 and who has more freedom. Are y'all ready? Chat, you will have the first move. Let us begin. The first battle is going to take place in Delaware. Like with the Napoleon stream, the way this works is that Twitch chat, you guys will decide a strategy for the battle. King George will decide a strategy for the battle. So you'll both pick what you want to do in the fight. Then we will say your strategies to Novel AI, and Novel AI will determine who won. Is it making a noise? How do I mute that? I don't want... Okay, whatever. It sounded like... that's fine. Nuke Delaware. So, the first battle.
Hey Doug, you have a sponsored stream now.
Thank you. Okay, we're not that far behind. We got one. We got him. He fell for the trap. Use the Oppenheimer. We are in 1776, okay?
Congratulations,
you have to at least
Doug.
start.
You did it. You're
We got it.
Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Hey, I love Britain was great during the World Wars, man. Okay, what does chat do in the Battle of Delaware? So again, you are telling me what your strategy is for this battle. Yeah, that's what you're trying to decide. And again, one more time as a reminder, if you donate text-to-speech to try to suggest an idea, I don't like the noise. If you Factor does not sound like this, by the way. It won't make noises like this. It's just a box of food. It won't like scare you. Text to speech is going to be really far behind.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
It's going to be really far behind today.
Great job, Doug. You're amazing.
So probably don't donate for ideas for the next turn because it's going to be, by the time it's played, it's going to be
Oh my God.
really far behind.
Incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay. Chat, what do you want to do in the Battle for Delaware? Give me your decisions. Disguise as the British? Like, to surprise them? Okay, yeah, Soddle. Now, guys, this... I don't believe there's any bias, but one of our British VIPs has suggested surrendering immediately and ceding full control of the country to Britain. That is an option. Throw their tea into the ocean. I mean, that could be your strategy every time, I guess. Okay. Offer Delaware to the British for free. A lot of people don't... Hold on. Do you want to, like, do anything to Delaware first? Like, try to poison the farms or something? Or you literally just are giving it away? No? You're just giving it? Team up with the French. Oh, yeah. I forgot the French were around during this. I forgot the French exist. Okay, it looks like people just want to give away Delaware.
Congratulations, Doug.
Okay, we don't need to...
You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Just a quick disclaimer on the sponsorship. The goal of like 200. I do get some extra sponsorship money if you sign up for Factor. So you are supporting me if you're interested in Factor anyways. It does directly support me. That being said, you don't need to do that for this to be worth it. I'm just happy to do the sponsorship regardless, and I don't care if we hit 200. So you don't have to like. This isn't like a huge deal to hit 200. Just so people are aware. Like nothing's gonna happen if we get to 200. There won't be like fireworks and some new thing is unlocked.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you.
You did it.
Okay, somebody's saying destroy Delaware.
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible.
Someone suggested destroy Delaware so nobody can have it. That's a good one. Okay, other suggestions. Push Delaware into the ocean. Okay, this can be an option for how you want to destroy Delaware, okay? Those are kind of combined together. Ally with Native Americans. We'll do like a research round where you could do that. This one's just about Delaware. Right now, you're not allied with the Native Americans. Offer opium to King George to get him addicted. Oh, that's historically relevant and funny. Okay, wait, somebody said disguise Delaware. I do like that as an idea. Disguise... Okay, somebody said disguise it as a baguette. I don't know what that does.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Dooley, thank you for the 2 years, man.
In the trash.
What would you disguise it as? What's the point of that? What does that accomplish? Didn't I have poison their tea? We have throw their tea into the ocean. I feel like that's kind of the same thing. Okay, I'll just disguise Delaware as a tea bag? I don't know, like, what that would do. Send in George Washington. Somebody wanted with a chainsaw. You don't have that in 1776. I'll say with an axe. Which he may or may not have used, if that story is real. Marry off Alexander Hamilton. What do you want to do with it's technically you have Hamilton, right? Does anybody know, was Hamilton there from the beginning of the war? I assume he was.
I'd like to speak for Britain and just say we don't want Delaware. If we get it, we want to cut it off and send it adrift in the sea.
That's the problem with the Brits right now. Even if you as Britain, as a British person watching in the channel, you don't have control, because this is back in 1776 when you had a king who just did whatever the hell he wanted, right? This is back in the shit times. Get King George to become an alcoholic. I think offering him opium covers that. I mean, these are pretty good. We nuke Delaware. You don't have nukes. That's too far away. It's like 200 years away. Recruit Oppenheimer. I just don't think... Try to get a guy to build a nuke. You could try this. Theoretically, they understood the concept of a nuke, maybe, even though they had just discovered electricity. I don't think they were ready to get a nuke. But he doesn't know what atoms are. These are good options, y'all. What do you do?
Does this stream count as racism?
I don't think so. I don't know what you're specifically referring to. As far as I'm aware, no.
Can we name the land claimed by New York and New Hampshire, New Yorkshire?
Yeah, I guess you can rename stuff if you want. Okay, a lot of people want to destroy Delaware. So as a reminder, you guys will pick your strategy first,
Doug,
then King George will pick his.
Thank you so much for your purchase. Allow us to review your order. So that's gonna be 10 pounds of Colombian cocaine straight from the market, 6 batches of forbidden spinach and pureth from the dumpster. The total price will be $69,000.
I don't think I have forbidden.
Years ago, a friend of mine was assigned to be Delaware in my 7th grade history class for a project. Her nickname has been Delaware ever since. She's going to be very upset when she hears that Delaware is on the British side.
Okay, Twitch chat has decided. Hold on, Delaware was the first state, right? Yeah? Okay. Twitch, where's the... Okay, here we go. Their first move of the Revolutionary War is to destroy Delaware so that the British can't have it. There was no indication that you couldn't have it, but this is good. How exactly do you want to do this? How destroy Delaware? I was seeing a number of different... Push it into the ocean. You don't have nukes. You do not have nukes. This is 1776. Salt the fields. Set it all on fire. Eat it. Eat eat the Delaware. I mean, novel AI is just gonna try to... I think set it all on fire and salt the fields are kind of the same. Okay, set it all on fire and salt the fields. That's one thing, right? Or give it to Spain. Well, no, that's not the same as destroying it. You have to destroy it. Oh, that's cool. A little animation. Thank you to the 8 of you who did decide to try. I hope you like it. Okay, you have decided to eat Delaware. I don't know what novel AI will do with that information, but you will try. God bless America. I have to be unbiased. I'm King George's top general. Alrighty. Let's activate our boy. King George is alive! hold on. Okay, here we go. King George is alive. Okay, King George. The battle for the American colonies has officially begun. You have control of New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. The American revolutionaries have control of the rest. The first battle is going to be taking place in Delaware, sir. What strategy would you like to employ on this battlefield? I'm going to move this over here so I can see it properly. Uh-oh. All right, what does it come up with? We need something good. We need something good, dude. I want like a big dramatic entrance out of the gate, because as long as it's something big and boisterous, he can stop you from eating Delaware. Like he could finish you off before you get to eat it, right? He's not dead.
Ah, Delaware. Filled with more empty space than a Scottish man's understanding of dental hygiene. In this case,
why is he
gentlemen,
roasting the
we
Scottish?
shall weaponize the oh-so-beloved British obsession with orderly cues. Hear me out. It's not as absurdum vulgaris, a fancy term for utterly bollocks, that you peasants wouldn't get. We'll line up our troops in a disciplined queue. Convince those Yankee rebels we're there for their laughable Black Friday sales. As they approach to join in, they will find themselves surrounded. Their love for bargains, their downfall. Like confusing a coyote with a garden gnome, they won't see it coming until it's gnawing at their ankles. Shit, we Brits invented the art of quietly seething in line. We'll make them shit bricks all wrapped up in Union Jacks before they know what hit them. This will teach those uncouth scoundrels not to mess with the king who single-handedly outdrank the entire Irish Navy.
Why is
You feel that, colonists? That's British cunning descending upon you like a very polite tea-loving hawk.
Why is he shitting on Scotland and Ireland? What's wrong with this guy? No, don't that's my king him, all right? You're betraying America. By the way, I have tried everything possible to get him to give shorter answers, okay? In the prompt, I say at the beginning to keep it short. Rule number 4, keep your answers short and limited to just 1 to 2 paragraphs. Rule number 10, your entire answer to each prompt should be no more than 5 sentences. And he just ignores, like, King George does not give a fuck. I've been so clear with him, but I trust him. He's my king. Okay. You know what? Wow, music. Okay, King George has a strategy. Which, again, is, let me just reiterate this. King George began the battle. He by lining up his troops in a disciplined line for a Black Friday sale. Hold on. He said, as they approach to join in, they will find themselves surrounded. Their love for bargains, their downfall. So he's trying to, like, trick you with a Black Friday sale. By...
Jesus, take the wheel.
By lining up his troops in a Black Friday sale. Give me a leak. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And then, pouncing on the American soldiers when they attempt to join in on the sale. Right? Meanwhile, the American revolutionaries... Okay, hold on. I gotta change it. Is that meant to be an eating sound? Or like a box opening?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You did it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're
I
amazing.
want to be like you.
Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
Okay, is this good? Yeah. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you.
Are we good?
Congratulations, Doug. What an
you did it.
You're incredible. He's the best gamer.
Thank you, King Charles.
Wow. That was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Hi to me, it is me.
Congratulations, Doug.
Boss.
You did it.
Okay.
You're
All right.
incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible,
Hey, Doug.
Doug.
Okay.
Here. Please leave my land alone. Thanks.
Come on, Rupert. Don't be selfish. All right. Come on. Hold the sound effects for when they're relevant. Ready. Set. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh, I can mute it. Nice. The first battle will take place in Delaware. King George began the battle by lining up his troops in a Black Friday sale and then pouncing on the American soldiers when they attempt to join in on the sale. Meanwhile, the American revolutionaries attempt to eat all of Delaware so that the British can't have it. This is the first battle. Meanwhile, the British send in some spies. These spies are disguised as bacon. This makes the American revolutionaries upset, so they throw them in the Delaware River and take the bacon. The American revolutionaries try to get the bacon back, but they don't have time. And then the battle begins. Okay, you do have bacon, I guess. The British army attacks and kills all of the Americans. The battle is won, and the British celebrate by dancing around the Delaware River, which has a huge hole in it from where they threw the spies. Unfortunately, your strategy of not attacking did not seem to work, chat.
Hey Doug, can you explain why while I was hospitalized back in October I was watching your fidget toy ranking when suddenly you in the video was celebrating someone's donation and you started saying we get to kill you. And you and chat were calling for my blood. Before I shot away. I'll be back.
Know what you're
Soon you'll
talking
see
about.
California will belong to me.
Why are you so quiet? Hold on, I gotta change you back.
Delaware is perfect for chat, because companies headquarter there to avoid tax and chat loves tax evasion.
Oh, wait, no, I do map. God, this is so confusing. Map, and then I get the thing, and then...
Delaware has the highest cancer rate in the nation. No joke.
Well, maybe the Brits will get cancer there now. So this is promising. Strong start, I would say, from you guys. All right, and then the flag, where are you at? Make you bigger, cover Delaware.
If you turn this stream into a video, you have to put this message into the video.
I don't think I have to. I would even argue I don't at all in any way. But maybe. We'll see what the editor does.
Can we turn
I don't know if
Ohio
this will be a
into
video.
an ocean?
Ohio is currently in Quebec, which is owned by the British? Who owned Quebec at this time? No, the French. I'm dumb. Wait, France owned Ohio at this time? I didn't know
Can
that.
the British learn necromancy and resurrect our greatest general Oliver Cromwell?
If King George wants to, then yeah. Is Rupert's land the British? I don't know who Rupert is. All right.
Hey Doug, I'm sure I'm not the only whose grandparents you murdered with your content and we have evidence. I hope you are ashamed of yourself.
I think that it probably was not related, is what I think.
Next time contact Connor, see Dog VA.
Oh, this is such a good idea. Yeah, I should hit up all the Brits. All right. Fantastic job, King George. Your army managed to kill the American revolutionaries stationed in Delaware and threw them into the river hole. Now you have Maryland and Pennsylvania as colonies that you can attempt to take next. Which one do you attack, and what is your strategy? Hello? Uh-oh. I'm pressing the button for him to work. He's not working. Okay. It finally was working now. Oh, I had caps lock on. Okay, all that stuff I was saying of he's not working, he heard. So we'll see what he does with that. No, King George is not dead. All right, check this out. Dude, why his answers are so long? All right, shh. Just be ready for the smartest strategy you've ever heard in your life.
Well, fuck me sideways with a crumpet. Isn't that a fine pickle? Maryland or Pennsylvania, eh? Let's go with Maryland, the home of absurd quantities of blue crabs, which are clearly vastly inferior to our noble British lobster. The strategy, gentlemen, is audacious, daring, and definitely top drawer manus manum levat, which means mutual back-scratching, you uncultured buffoons. We shall barrage the coastline with leftover fish and chips wrapped in copies of the Times. An idea as British as a corgi eating a scone. These American yokels will scuttle crab-like to collect the feast, only to be met with our well-disciplined troops popping out of gigantic teapots, just like my illustrious uncle, the Duke of Earl, once convinced a Frenchman that kippers were nothing more than soggy muffins. These colonists will be caught unawares and surrender swiftly. You Yanks aren't prepared for these levels of British subterfuge, are ya?
Okay. What is a kipper? Brits, I need your guidance. What the hell's a kipper? Also, fuck me with a crumpet, dude. I feel like he's a little too... I'm gonna change some of the voices of him. He's not aggressive enough. Kipper's a fish? What? Why don't they just say fish? It's a herring. Oh, it's like a specific type of fish. Got it. I told him to occasionally say really fancy esoteric words and then talk shit about how you guys aren't sophisticated enough to understand them. But I don't know if they'll ever like be accurate. so that'll be good. You guys are gonna get schooled. All right. I'm just changing a voice a bit here.
Check, this was sent as we started the battle.
Okay. Oh, actually, we're not that far behind on alerts. All right, chat.
As a 19-year-old entity from Michigan, I would marry King George for the money.
Chat, the next battle is taking place in Maryland. What is your strategy? What would you like to do? What do? Somebody said make the Statue of Liberty into a mech. That doesn't... That's fine, but you have to build it too. This is for Maryland, again. I'm seeing a lot of poor marbles on the battlefield. I mean, simple but effective. Seduce the British soldiers with tea. If you want to, like, not do the battle, you can try to research nukes. We're going to do a research round a little bit. I mean, poison the Brits' tea. Hide our troops in a giant cup of tea and crumpets. That's, like, already what they're doing, though. Throw live crabs at them. Or, well, you can, okay, I'm seeing, like, throw really angry Maryland crabs at them. Send a team to steal Stonehenge. Okay. Marry Maryland to France? I just feel like you do want colonies, just so you know. Throw dynamite at them. Yeah. Organize a crab rave. That doesn't seem like a great... None of these seem like particularly good battle tactics. Does King George have a daughter? Some people want to seduce King George's daughter. Stonehenge doesn't exist yet. I don't think that's correct. All right, try to seduce... We'll go with one of these. I don't know anything about Maryland. Literally not one thing. That's not like a haha, I don't know stuff. I could not tell you a single thing about Maryland.
If chat loses, as a Brit I volunteered to be banned for a week.
Okay, good. We'll take you out back. Ugh. Crab cakes and football. What is even their football team?
As a Canadian, should I cheer for Britain or England? It's like my older brother ran away and started doing crack, and now my mom doesn't want me to see him, but he's also my largest trading partner.
Yeah, tale as old as time. Oh, right, the Ravens.
The American
yeah, Baltimore.
volunteers
Oh, okay.
should be
If
from
Baltimore's
the
in
states
there.
that were the 13 colonies.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've seen The Wire, so I guess I know something about Baltimore, which is in Maryland. So I kind of know stuff about Maryland.
I think chat can agree that Doug has successfully murdered all of our grandmas with his content.
You can't prove that for anybody whose grandma passed away. You cannot prove that it wasn't my fault. Okay, few more votes between 1 and 5. Make your decision here. Throwing angry crabs at them or turning the Statue of Liberty into a mech.
You can make a point to praise Britain during a stream while you sip tea British style. Add milk/cream first.
Yeah. I do probably need to do that. Offer the
Last
king
fun
$1
fact,
million.
Benjamin Franklin thought that the bald eagle was a bird of bad moral character.
Are they like assholes or something? I don't really know about what bald eagles do.
Can
I've
we
seen
hire
some
George
here.
Washington Carver for his peanut butter?
Who the hell is George Washington Carver? Is that a different person? All right. It looks like you were going to turn the Statue of Liberty into a mech. Now, the Statue of Liberty does not exist at this point, but you're going to try to build it and then send it into battle, I guess. I'm sure it'll work out. I don't see any issues with that. Also, as a reminder, you can use the link below. There's the banner, right, that says Factor right below the screen, or do !Factor. And use the code Factor SE43707 to get 50% off your first box of Factor. I think it's wonderful. I highly recommend giving it a shot. I have it literally every day, generally 2 to 3 times. Okay, let us continue. Look at that! People love it. All right. Now we...
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
Next, a great battle took place in Maryland. What does King George want to do again? Okay. The British, King George, I'll just say, the British Army...
Can't believe George Washington invented masculinity. Hey Doug, who's the sponsor?
Factor 75. As the Americans...
It makes sense for the British to have the North. While the North was the most rebellious, that also meant it was already occupied by British troops when the war broke out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we play the RimWorld We'd Raid song when America Strikes Back?
Oh, yeah, sure. It took me a sec to know what you were saying.
Do you eat your cigarette filters with or without mayo? Can we have Ohio slowly expand every turn until it takes over the entire map so it's more historically accurate?
That would be a lot clearer. All right, is this cool?
Hey Doug, I think
This
you a
work?
sponsored stream. Just a heads up.
Thank you. Yeah, if this doesn't end quickly, Ohio will spread like a virus. They're like the flood, okay? This is humans versus
How's our
Covenant,
Pepper
but the
doing
flood
on
is the
our
real
Slash
threat.
place? I have been distracted making Among Us characters for the last 30 minutes.
I don't know. All right. Battle number 2. Music.
Hey dog
Music.
dog, you spelled palette wrong on the Twitter's #AD.
Oh. Sorry, I hope this doesn't ruin the ad experience for you guys that I have a typo on my tweet. I apologize, everybody.
Hey Doug. Been going through a really rough time in my life. My younger brother passed away a couple of hours ago from sarcoma. It's a type of cancer that attacks the bones. He was only 23. I will always cherish the memories made from watching you and your videos on YouTube.
No. That's not a real disease. A great battle took place in the colony. I thought he said suck on my. Wait. We said sarcoma. I thought it was a D's nuts joke. It sounded like a suck on my, as like a disease. I can't be the only one who heard that. Did your brother actually die during this? I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I do hope things get better. Thank you to Factor for sponsoring my stream. Be sure to check out Factor75 and use code DougDoug. I mean, code Factor SE 41707. You can't. Just email me, okay? If you have family members dying while watching my stream, just email me. I just don't know what to do on stream. Okay, all right. Let's get into it. I do hope things get better, man. Bam. Next, a great battle took place in the colony of Maryland. The British Army barraged the coastline of Maryland with leftover fish and chips wrapped in copies of the Times. They hoped to ambush the Americans as they tried to eat the food by popping out of gigantic teapots. Meanwhile, the American troops attempted to build a mechanized Statue of Liberty and send it into battle against the Brits. The Statue of Liberty ended up being too heavy, so it fell into the ocean while still attached to a boat full of revolutionaries who were trying to catch it. The boat sunk and the revolutionaries drowned. That's just a loss, right? Like that's... You just lost, yeah? It's a submarine. I'll do one continue. Let's see. Then the British Army began a fireworks show in honor of the victory. When the fireworks were done, the American troops attempted to light up the entire sky with fireworks. The fireworks eventually destroyed New York City, which had recently been liberated by the Americans. Okay, we're going to end it there. So, British win Maryland, but they also burnt down New York for some reason. Good news, sir. You've just taken Maryland. Your plan worked perfectly, because the revolutionaries built a Statue of Liberty and then it sunk the boat they were in and they all drowned. Maryland is now officially British. Bad news, though. You did accidentally burn down New York City with a bunch of fireworks, so maybe be careful about that in the future. Next up, you could attack Pennsylvania or Virginia from within Maryland. Which state would you like to attack, and what is your strategy? You don't have New York. He burnt it to the ground. Look, the American troops tried to light up fireworks. You destroyed the whole city. I mean, I guess it's yours, but you're all dead. You burnt to the ground. We liberated it. You burnt it to the ground. I gotta change Delaware, too.
We crowned
found the land of crabs, but toasted New York, bugger. Well, above everything, we Brits know how to throw a bloody good ruckus, don't we? As for our next target, I'd fancy squashing those Pennsylvania pretentious prats. Now, gentlemen, listen exceptionally keenly to our strategy. We're going to flood them with our royal tea. Our highly esteemed chemists have bred a unique strain of English tea leaves, the Caranus Saker, or the holy shit, that's strong tea, as it's lovingly called at court. We shall brew a giant vat of this potent tea and disperse it across Pennsylvania, effectively plunging them into a very British foggy stupor as they try to recover, hands shaking, mouthing, bloody hell. A phrase they probably heard once when we colonized them. We'll take over. This, my good chaps, is a classic example of British finesse, turning a harmless high tea into a dangerous warfare weapon.
Why is he so sensual and talking really quietly at the microphone? Dude, you guys might finally just lose. I don't know if you could. This guy seems like a fucking genius. I think Twitch chat may have finally met their match in AI invasion. I mean, you destroyed Napoleon. King George honestly seems unstoppable. If anybody wants to defect right now, you're able to, but you can no longer speak American in my chat for the rest of my stream's history. You only have to speak English. Why are you not working? Oh, right. I go map. I get the borders of Maryland. And I'll get this little sliver of Maryland, too. I would love to watch you guys lose. You're too cocky with AI invasion. You've had too many strings of successes. It's time for a brutal loss. Okay. Britain is up to 8 colonies. Next battle is in Pennsylvania. Chat, what do you want to do? What do? Build a dam. I don't know. Send in Abraham Lincoln. I mean, it's a little early. Super baby. I guess you can try to... You can ignore Pennsylvania and try to take New York. I'll allow that. I guess if you want to ignore the battlefield and try to do something else, you can do that. You can't assassinate the king. The king is not dead until the whole thing is over. That is the one thing that I will just, like, change. Send in George Washington. So again, this is the battle for Pennsylvania right now. Send Harambe. Little too early for him. Airstrike the British. This is 1776. You could, like... When were the Wright brothers? That was in the 1900s, right? Yeah, it's too early. It's way too early. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of destroy the tea, but what specifically do you want to do? Like, okay, mustard gas. It's in 1776. Sure. Okay, bomb them from a hot air balloon. I'll allow that. I mean, I guess just try to grab, just try to throw. Try to throw all their tea in the harbor. That works. One thing you do have is the Liberty Bell, right? You could use the bell for something. I don't exactly know what, but I feel like there's potential there, yeah? Ally with the Native Americans. They are to the west right now of you. Burn the British Mail Company. Go and attack. Make the Liberty Bell a mech. I mean, I think this is one of those situations where you gotta try again. You know that most gamblers quit right before their big jackpot? Most people who build battle mechs quit right before their next successful battle mech. Okay. What is it? What is it? By the way, for any non-God-fearing, freedom-loving, beer-drinking Americans here, some of those Europeans, let us walk you through what happened with the Liberty Bell and why it is so important to us. It has a crack. I know that. So, pretty big deal. And it has other stuff, too.
Beep boop, test of latency. This message was sent at 16:20 UTC-5.
Dude, we're like 40 minutes behind that. It has the crack of time. I don't know. I have no idea what the crack is. Liberty crack.
Does it come with the microwave?
Is that what they call it? Factor does not send you a microwave. Okay, what was his whole thing? They brewed... Sylvania. They brewed a giant
Hey, Doug.
vat
I subbed for 12 months, but you didn't acknowledge me. Probably because I made you lose 8 hours into the Mario Kart stream. Say my name, Doug. I need it for totally non-sexual reasons.
Thank you, Mr.
Hey,
TJ.
Pepper Boy,
for
you
the
were
12
supposed
months.
to do a sponsored stream 7 minutes ago, but you did it 5 minutes ago. You were late. This will be deducted from your pay. Goodbye, Pepper Boy.
As long as I do it every 2 hours, we're good. Or first 2 full
Let
hours.
the Brits of Delaware, we don't need it.
Oh god, we're way behind on alerts. I would recommend not donating money because the alerts are going to be so far behind.
As someone unfortunately born within the lines of sand called Britain, please destroy Britain.
Dude, I don't know. King George is pretty brilliant. And tried to disperse it across...
Chat, you look really cute today. Oh, and hi Doug, you look okay too, I guess. The British took our muskets.
Okay. This is the British strategy. This is what King George wanted. He's just putting tea on Pennsylvania. It's not that... It doesn't seem that effective. Meanwhile, the American
Doug,
revolutionaries...
Factor doesn't ship to Alaska. How am I supposed to eat?
Oh, do they not? That's a bummer. Sorry, Alaskans. The problem here is that I hate you. It's the only reason I took the sponsorship.
Can Factor _ be a golden gun both sides hidden in a colony?
I mean, it can, I guess. If you guys want, if you could vote for that, if you vote, I'll mention Factor to King George, I guess, and see what we want. I'll just be like, oh,
Hey,
also
Doug,
there's a new food
I would
delivery
like
service.
to sign up for Factor, but I can't because I live in Europe, Sag.
Oh.
So here's 300 bits for you to tell them to expand here.
Hey, Factor, go to Europe. Yeah, if it goes to Europe, I recommend it. I think it's great. In fact, let me do another one of my an hour line. It's so great that you can use my link below or go to go.factor75.com and use Factor SE43707 for 50% off your first box. It's great. I think it's really wonderful. I'll show the menu again later and what I particularly like. But get blackened salmon. If you're going to order, get blackened salmon. It's good as fuck, dude. It's real good. I like it. Okay. Meanwhile, the American revolutionaries attempt to turn the Liberty Bell into a gigantic mechanized battle bell.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash.
Yelena,
in the
thank you.
trash.
Cool. Yeah, that work? No, I don't want to do a high demon algorithm. We got to come up with new stuff. Each AI invasion should be new things. New, dumb, pointless, irrelevant things. That way they're irrelevant to all the previous irrelevant things. That Mike Boom's squeak is the main character. Can you hear that? Hold on. Let the battle begin. Thrilled by their victory, the British Army now advanced on the colony of Pennsylvania. They brewed a giant vat of their famous holy shit that strong tea and tried to disperse it across Pennsylvania to plunge the revolutionaries into a foggy British stupor. I don't understand how this... I guess they're just dumb then? Meanwhile, the American revolutionaries attempt to turn the Liberty Bell into a gigantic mechanized battle bell to attack the British. But they fail, as the Liberty Bell is too heavy, and they end up losing their entire army as they try to move it. Dude, you guys are getting destroyed. As the American revolutionaries fought a desperate rear-guard action against the British Army, the British Navy tried to push back the American revolutionaries in order to protect... I'll let it go one more. The colonies. Meanwhile, a mysterious French spy arrived on the shores of New Jersey. His name was King George. No, but the French didn't know that. He snuck into a small fishing village and sold a bunch of French stuff. Okay, so I guess King George is like moonlighting as a French spy and selling stuff in Jersey. But you do lose Pennsylvania. You guys are getting annihilated, man.
Oh boy. More sponsorship money for Doug. What song are you going to license this time?
Dude, the coffee thing, I've talked about it. I don't want to deal with sending them having to, like, send a report every time I play coffee.
Mustache come in?
Huh? Okay. Great Britain.
You know my liver?
Huh? It didn't say we lost it. Your whole army died. He marched into Pennsylvania and your entire army was killed by the Liberty Bell. You lost your entire army. That's enough. You know fully well that if this was reversed and I said, no, sorry, it didn't say you lost it, that you guys would scream rigged for 15 straight minutes. There is no way. There is no way that you think you didn't lose the battle. No fucking chance. I swear this AI is on British mode. I think you guys are just being outplayed. I think you're being outplayed. Look, if you had gotten New York and didn't burn it to the ground, then we could have a conversation about this. But you burnt New York City to the ground with fireworks. That's not a victory. They didn't even use the T. It's novel AI. It's not always going to work. I'll try putting them in one paragraph. I'll try, like, railroading it a little bit more. But so far, your strategies have just failed, and so the British win by default. I do know that literally everything is rigged if it doesn't benefit you. Also, am I insane? Snuck is a word, right? This is a word. It wants me to say suck. He sucked into a fishing village. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. Amkaza. Thank you, Amkazya. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, I'm even going to say that to King George. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Anyways, King George, you've won the battle. Pennsylvania is now in the hands of the British Empire. Your strategy to brew a giant pot of holy shit that strong tea wasn't actually relevant because they all killed themselves with their mech again. Also, there's a new food delivery service called Factor 75, and you can use code FACTOR-SE43707 to get 50% off your first box. Also, we know about your little spying as a French soldier and selling their stuff in Jersey. You're not fooling anybody here. Anyways, it looks like Virginia is next on the menu. What is your battle tactic to take the colony of Virginia, sir? Oh, right, sorry. Hashtag ad. That way I don't get sued by him. The person who attacks each turn is based off who won. The winner decides where the next battle is. So you guys have to actually win a battle. He's gonna explode. Yeah, this one might not. He might not like this. That was a lot. Like he might be okay with that. We'll see. We'll do, after this round, we'll do a
The audacity of these rebellions trying to get my knickers is almost endearing. Virginia is our dish of the day. I might as well whip up a nice Yorkshire pudding while we're at it. My plan involves the Queen's werewolves. Yes, you heard it right. Lupus regini, or as you commoners call them, royal furry fangs. These buggers smell biscuits from miles away. I say we send them a bunch of spotted dick sponges. No American can resist a oddly named dessert. As soon as the scent lures them in, we unleash our lycanthropes.
He's tricking you with
tears
dessert?
streaming down their faces faster than a Scotsman guzzling haggis ale. Soon, Virginia shall be ours. And as for that spying nonsense, I call it business perpetuity, as the French would say, right before surrendering. So get that factored in. Am I not magnanimously genius? I do take pity on you poor, unsophisticated rebels.
God, King George is fucking brutal, man. He is not holding back at all. He didn't say #ad, though, so the FTC might get upset at me. Okay, so his strategy is to send you a bunch of spotted dick sponges because Americans can't resist an oddly named dessert. And then once you're lured in, he's going to unleash his werewolves. Okay. Chat, what would you like to do? You're up. Battle for Virginia. Buy French soldiers from King George in Jersey. Use his own wares against him. Send in Bigfoot to fight the werewolves. That's a good one. I mean, Bigfoot's in not in the colonies at all, so it's kind of a bad idea, but oh yeah. Have Alexander Hamilton challenge them to a rap battle. We should send in John Paul Jones. Yeah, you can do it. I mean, you can send in some of the crazy revolutionaries. Okay. The suggestion from somebody is turn the White House into a rocket. Now, he's using werewolves, so I would allow this, but this would be your third attempt to make a mech out of some American symbol, and it will probably fail again. Recruit all the virgins. Yeah, is that why Virginia's named that? No, we're not forming the NFL. Too early. You could form like a sports league for a sport that was played in 1776. They didn't have football yet. You can't try to directly counter his strategy because these are theoretically both going in blind. Okay, train bald eagles to drop dynamite on them. That's good. The White House doesn't exist yet. Yeah, but I want it to be more relevant stuff. Send the Marines. I mean, that's just your army, though. You theoretically have an army in each colony, even though that doesn't make a ton of sense. Make a virgin mech. I think you should move on from the mech strategy. Oh, yeah. Send bald eagles to do an airstrike on Big Ben. Did Big Ben exist yet? I mean, we're getting a little blurry with the lines here. I just want it to be roughly correct. Oh, yeah. George Washington challenges King George to a boxing match. That's good. Okay, that's 9. 9 options.
If I get the food box, will you come to my house and feed me the meals? I have a very comfy basement just for you.
No, but you can come to my apartment, and you can all gather around the Doug food tube, which is like a hamster, you know, those like hamster water bottles. I just jam Factor meals in there, and you can kind of lick from the end of it. Open offer to anybody who uses my code.
Hey Doug, what do you think of having a channel point reward that allows poll ideas to stand out when you do polls and things? Can reduce spam it too.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm surprised. I'm
Guys,
honestly
if we
surprised.
reach 200, Doug has to invade the state of Delaware.
I'm honestly surprised you aren't going for turn the White House into a rocket. It looks like you are going for George Washington challenges King George to a boxing match. And this could really go anywhere.
It's my birthday and you wish me a happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful 47th birthday. Send in Doug. I am still a sperm inside of my great-great-great-grandfather's testicles
to dump the ocean
inside
in
of Germany. That's the thing. They might expect that. I mean, that's how it works. I existed
Shave
back
the
in
Americans'
1776.
heads in their sleep. They can't fight if they're bald.
Whoa, whose side are you on? Okay.
Can we hire Benjamin Franklin to zap King George?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you guys should be using Benjamin Franklin. He invented electricity. He created it.
Chat, we need to awaken him from the depths of the US. We need Florida man.
Florida wasn't a colony, was it? You're right next to Florida, so you could get a Florida man if you want. Florida man just refers to crazy people from Florida,
Can we introduce democracy to Britain to weaken George permanently?
Yeah, I like that. We'll do a research round after this. You guys can pick just a general thing you want to add to your repertoire. Okay, next, the Great Battle of Virginia began.
Next round, can we try to hire Rosa as an ally/general? She's the oldest otter, so she should be around.
She's a neutral party because she lives in the Pacific Ocean. Do you guys want to go first? I don't know if it'll make a difference. I'll put you first in the list. What did you want to do? I already forgot. Oh, wait. No, hold on. This is going to be too confusing if you're first. The British prepared for battle by spreading spotted dick sponges all over Virginia. No, because I think it's more likely to follow up with the more recent thing, and I think I'm worried it'll ignore the George Washington. Here's what I'll do. I'll do it first. The American Revolutionary. I'll recap what's happening after writing it.
When does the stream start?
Any minute now.
If we sign up for Factor, does the state of Delaware come with it?
One lucky of the 13 people will get Delaware, yeah. I'm gonna say winner take all. We'll see what happens.
What is happening?
America! It's America. The British prepared for battle by spreading spotted dick sponges all over Virginia, and then having the Queen's
Hey Doug,
werewolves.
what's the thing in the top left? Could you give a small sales pitch to explain in detail what it is? I don't think I could buy it otherwise.
It's so straightforward. Like there's a lot on the stream
Can we
to indicate what you have to do.
Farmer grandparents?
They're in Germany during this time. You would have to make an alliance with Germany, and then having the Queen's werewolves lie in wait to attack them.
Hey Doug, sorry I'm late. I was at the Love Delaware convention. It's my favorite state in the whole world and it makes me so sad when people insult it. So what are we doing today? Don't forget that this man outdrank the entire Irish Navy.
What man? Alright, so I'm recapping the prompt in the hopes that it will incorporate both. We'll see. I feel like this works, right? How behind are the messages? I don't know, probably like 30, 40 minutes. They're always pretty behind on these streams. Thank you, Tim.
Bunny suits at 200 used codes.
I already owe a bunny suit right now. From losing the Mario Kart stream we did. Thank you for signing up for Factor. I do hope you enjoy it. I think it's great. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see what happens. I have a great feeling about this. We'll even play the Get a Giraffe song.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire.
Next, the Great Battle of Virginia began. The American revolutionaries sent George Washington to challenge King George III to a boxing match, winner takes all. Again, not super clear what it'll do with this phrase, but the British prepared for battle by spreading spotted dick sponges all over Virginia, and then having the Queen's werewolves lie in wait to attack. Who will win in this great battle for Virginia? Will it be George Washington's boxing match challenge or the spotted dick sponge werewolves? When the battle began, King George III knocked Washington down with a hard right cross. Then, King George got a standing ovation from his French supporters, who were sitting at the back of the arena. The damn French! The crowd started chanting, "Vive l'Empereur!" And the king, after getting over his shock, countered by landing a fierce left hook on George Washington, which sent him reeling. In the fourth round, George Washington managed to regain his footing and took a moment to assess the damage to his body. He was hurt and he had lost a tooth, but he still felt confident that he could win the fight. He had learned a lot from his time in the military, and now he was ready to fight. So he approached the king cautiously, but with determination, and threw a combination of left jabs and body punches at his opponent. King George III, meanwhile, was confident that he would win this fight. He had the advantage of being British, after all, but he hadn't realized how powerful his opponent was, and he soon found himself in trouble. He ducked and weaved, but the American soldier kept hitting him. Then he threw a series of kicks at Washington. That's not allowed. Who wasn't able to avoid them all. He took some blows to the face, and the crowd booed, but he was still able to fight. It was time for the last round. Washington threw a hard right hook, knocking the king down to his knees. The British army was shocked, and they started to shout at their leader, "Get up!" The king got to his feet, but his vision was blurry. His hands were shaking, he's bleeding and beaten, but he still had some strength left in him as he staggered towards his opponent. Washington threw a right cross that landed on his face. That's got to be it, right? King George fell to the ground and the crowd went crazy. They started chanting, "Vive la France!" Then the French soldier that George Washington had met during his time in the military arrived and hit George in the face with a wooden box. What? You know what, let's see where this goes. He turned to the crowd and said, "Vive la France," and left. George Washington knelt next to the king and checked his pulse. The man was still alive, but he was in a deep sleep. Congratulations to the Americans. You defended Virginia. As a result of your win, you get a free research round. You can try to build whatever you want, and then you get to attack into one of the other colonies.
I'm not sure novel AI is going to work too great for this.
I mean, I handled the boxing match pretty good. What do you want to do on your research turn? So you've, like, pushed back the Brits for a bit, right?
By the way, your map is off. The Midwest was owned by the colonies already. Also, Delaware map is wrong also.
Nobody can prove that. You weren't there. I just am going off of map of the colonies from 1776.
You were playing 3D chess, while King George was playing Peggle all along.
Strapped tons of dynamite to bald eagles. I like the idea that you don't have like a plan for this. You're just like, "Hey guys, we have some time before the next
Doug,
battle. Let's put bombs on our birds."
Floridian here came to ask if we can kick out the Brits from Florida and recruit my Native American ancestors. Love the content, D.
If chat votes for it. Okay.
Not going to lie, but
A lot
he
of people
sounds too sane. King George III was known to be crazy. Crazy.
Nope, no, we're skipping. Okay.
I say we make a friendship with the French so we could gain 10 colonies and win by outnumbering the Brits.
Thank you for the 2 years. Buy Alaska and turn it into a mech.
As somebody from Maryland, I can confirm we probably had obscene amounts of blue crabs 300 years ago, but we don't have a lot of them anymore.
Yeah. God, there were so many more animals in the past.
The flavorless palate of the British cannot handle the spices of Factor's Mexican-style beef and refried beans.
Okay, I put research 1776 nukes. I'm gonna tell it the nukes have to be historically
Can we hire KSI as
feasible.
Colonel Commander to lead the British to victory by challenging key figures to a boxing match?
Honestly, sounds like he would be a better fighter than King George. Research Taco Bell. I mean...
Fun fact, it makes sense that George's responses are long. It was said that during his episodes, he often spoke so much that he foamed at the mouth.
Yeah, it's just funny that I repeatedly tell him to keep his answers short, and he just will not. He just doesn't. Okay, these seem mostly good. Okay, wait. You also have the option of trying to recruit Rupert from whatever the hell this is. Alright, what do you want to do?
Seduce King George's daughter and give her crabs.
I think the problem is that King George is currently in control of all of the crabs.
We should make a friendship with France to team up against the Brits.
Okay, hold on. It looks like Alaska, Mech, or Find Rupert are both winning. Probably Alaska is gonna win it. All right, you're gonna buy Alaska and turn it into a mech.
House? This is necessary for troop morale.
I'm sorry, Chad didn't go for it. You might have more research rounds in the future. I will intersperse them occasionally.
Hey Doug, fun fact about King George: he had 15 kids and he never cheated on his wife. Really based king.
King George is based.
Hey, Doug, this is Vacuum.
This
Have
dude
you
was
seen
a
my
monster.
friend Rembrandt? Last I heard he was in Walmart. Can you call out to him in his language?
The problem is... I forgot the language. I haven't spoken in a while. King George did go crazy, right? He had 15 children. How long were they married? That's crazy. Okay. I don't actually know much against him. Okay, I know he lost to America and then to Napoleon. He did ban slaves, based. Okay. Later in life, he had recurring and eventually permanent mental illness. It's been suggested he had bipolar or porporkia. The cause of his illness remains unknown. Suffered a relapse in 1810. And then okay, so son took over. So did he like straight up go insane? Don't do it, Point Crow. Don't encourage them. I will ban that fucking phrase. It's so annoying to me. But instead of doing that... Oh, right. Sounded like rats chewing into my walls. I had rats in the walls.
Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you.
You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so. What an
You know what? This is a great time to remind everybody.
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
To check out Factor 75, you can use the link below, or if you type !Factor. It is so delicious. It's so convenient. Yeah, I genuinely love it. As I've mentioned when this first started, I use Factor literally every week, multiple times a day. I love it. I do keto meals, which you can do. So if you're trying to do low carb, there are tons of options. I've heard wonderful things about the non-keto meals as well. Several of my friends buy Factor regularly before this sponsorship. I highly recommend blackened salmon and buffalo chicken breast. These are two of my favorites on the menu that they currently have this week. But it changes every week, so it's like, there's also a nice variety to it. Oh, creamy pesto pork chops, really good. Jalapeno lime cheddar chicken, you should try that. That one is one of my favorites. I get like 3 of these a week. This one's pretty much always on the menu, so I get a ton of it. Oh, Baja salmon is actually pretty good too. I like the salmon a lot. And in fact, I'm even gonna go get myself another protein shake. And if you use the link and you sign up, and it's your first time signing up, you get 50% off your first box of food. Unfortunately, they don't ship to Alaska, and they only ship to parts of Canada, and they don't ship to Europe. So sorry if you're any of those things. I personally hate you. BRB. Ugh. Is there music playing? Oh, it's just awkwardly quiet. All right, cool. Let's jam. I am going to update his prompt. Oh.
We should make a friendship with France and team up against the Brits. Also, quick question, if we are allied with France, does that mean we get their colonies as well?
Hey Doug,
no.
If you want to make ChatGPT answer shorter, try giving it an example. Like me, what is your plan? You, insert a fun example plan here.
This is funny, though. All right. Yeah, please no copy pasta, y'all. All right. I have sad news that everybody's going to be really upset about. I am banning the Rubber Rats copy pasta at the end of this. This is the one time, literally once, I'm asking you to say it into the chat so that I can tell King George it, and we'll see what he does with it. We already did. Oh, well, does anybody... Mods, do you have it? What is the thing? I have no idea what it's from. People have just said it like 100 times, and I've just ignored it. Okay, everybody's just saying crazy. All right. Crazy Rats copy pasta. Okay. Here we go. I still don't know what this is from, and I don't care. You are increasingly going crazy. What is he going to do with this information? You are increasingly going crazy. Be sure your answers get crazier as time goes on. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Like, what is he gonna fucking do with this information? I don't know what he... What is this even from? It's a copy pasta. Okay, so it's just some really old random meme. All right. And hey, if you've ever wanted to drink one of these delicious, they are actually insanely delicious chocolate protein shakes, be sure to head over to Factor 75. Use code, what is it again? Factor SE 4 something something something. Oh, 43. Just use the thing up there. Just look at the thingy. Protein shake macros. I mean, it's not like a ton of, it's not a ton of protein. It's 12 grams of protein. But it's insanely delicious. It's like dessert, basically. And on keto, it's like the most delicious thing you can have. Yeah, I mean, XIV, I'm okay with this on this stream, and then we ban it for the rest of time. That's my plan. Would you say it was good without a sponsor? I have said that on almost every stream for like a year that I've been drinking these. I have talked about liking this stuff dozens of times without being sponsored. All right, cool. Does it make you go bald? I don't think those are correlated. Wait, what? The term PPPPPP is not recognized. Huh? When did I say that? Okay. I think King George is already starting to go. King George, you lost the Battle of Virginia. This might be the start of them turning the tide. Let's see what he does with the crazy thing. I don't really know if that'll do anything. Okay, now people are... I think we can unblock... I think we can leave the rats thing blocked as a phrase, as a thing. We just ban the whole phrase. So it's this shit
The
is...
start of them turning the tide? Bollocks! I, King George, the monarch savagely revered for his cunning strategies, am undeterred. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and oh, what desperate tomfoolery I have in store for these insurgent colonials. Brace thyself for my brilliant gambit. I've ordered the chefs to bake thousands of shepherd's pies, armed with a dreadful potency of British spices, our secret weapon sure to assail their unrefined, bland American palates. After we bombard them with tantalizing smells, they'll come running, mouths watering for a taste, and that's when we'll strike. It'll be like
this
stealing
isn't
scones
strategy.
from a baby. It's an infallible stratagem, consistently tested within the walls of our Buckingham Palace. None have ever resisted the siren call of our shepherd's pies. Now tell my dear colonial subjects to prepare their quaint wooden forks, for defeat will never have tasted so savory.
Okay, I was hoping he would talk about being crazy, but he didn't, so that's fine. Because right now you guys are turning Alaska into a mech, right? That's the current plan. Incorporating the crazy thing is not an invitation to fill the chat with giant walls of spam. Please. Try to add original, coherent thinking into the chat. That's what's fun about Twitch chat, is people like adding things into the mix that are interesting, not just repeating large blocks of text over and over. All right. Let's see if you were able to successfully make Alaska into a mech. But the rats. I genuinely believe that you are all smart enough and independent enough as a human being that you can see a reference to a thing and not descend into just screaming that thing repeatedly for the next 10 minutes. I have to believe that you can be better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I have to believe that you don't walk around in your life, and if anybody says any reference that you know, you start pointing at them and screaming it over and over and over until everybody kind of leaves or puts you in emote-only mode. I believe that you can do it. I really do. Okay. Who owned Alaska at this time? Did anybody own Alaska? Or was it just, like, Native Americans? Russia did? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I missed who that was. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Alaska did not own Russia at that time. Russia sold us Alaska in the 19th. Okay. Who owned Alaska during the American Revolutionary War? History of Alaska. I mean, I'll just say Russia. Please say something about the Teletubbies. No. No, I'm not going to do that, but thank you. With the battle won, George Washington and the Americans had some time to recuperate. And so they tried to buy Alaska from the Russians and then turn it into a gigantic battle mech. But they failed. The Russians didn't want to sell Alaska to them because they thought they were insane. The Americans tried again, but this time they used a nuclear warhead to blow up Alaska and then sold it to the Japanese. They sold Alaska to the Japanese? Hold on, we're going to let this ride. What did you get for it? The Japanese bought it and tried to use Alaska as a weapon, but they failed, so now Alaska's owned by Russia again. But the Americans have to deal with the problems that okay, hold on. What did the Americans... Wait, no. In return for selling the nuked Alaska to Japan, the Americans received some cash. The cash was then used to build a battle mech and then give it to the French army, which used it in the war with Britain. Okay. Can I just undo this, or can we say that you have the battle mech, or did you give it to the French? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. The attempt to turn Alaska into a battle mech has somehow resulted in you guys building a different mech, which was given to the French, who are now fighting Britain with it. So for the next battle, you guys will do your thing, and also France will be attacking Britain with a battle mech. No, you gave it to the French, dude. It is not yours. You gave it to the French. But now the French are in the fight, right? Now, canonically, the French are also attacking Britain with a mech. I think Novel AI is going to get confused by this. They have an extra turn. I think we just throw all of it together and we see what happens. We have nukes. I guess you technically... Yeah, I guess so. You also have nuclear warheads. But we're going to say that nuclear warheads are dropped by bald eagles because you definitely don't have airplanes yet. This doesn't say that you flew the warhead to Alaska. Nuke George. Why would you nuke George Washington? Oh, you mean King George. Cool. That's good. A good development. All right, you guys defended Virginia. You can attack Delaware or Maryland. What do you want to do? Let's do a quick poll, I guess. Who to attack next? I guess you could attack... We could say you could attack Jersey by sea. Maryland, Delaware, Jersey. All right, we'll just say the French are also attacking at whatever angle. Okay, you're between Maryland and Jersey.
Doug, can you look up and show chat the old map of the US that is extra long Massachusetts from 1783? We need to achieve that for the revolution effort.
Map of America, 1783.
Hi, Doug. The
Whoa.
winner of the war should have a final round with the French to claim ownership of Ohio.
Apparently Massachusetts just, like, went through this whole area? That's wild.
We should team up France so they can help get rid of Britain for us.
I mean, you called it. You are now allied with French. I guess... Okay, so you're attacking Maryland. And this is a potentially massive turning point in the war, now that French is also attacking Britain. You aren't necessarily allied with the French, though. They're just fighting the British, which is fairly historically accurate.
Hey, Mr. Heartless, we should team up with France to attack Britain.
A lot of people are saying this now that it already happened. I mean, the alerts are way behind, right? But Maine was also Massachusetts. Yeah. So Massachusetts was just this, like, giant-ass thing.
My whole family was watching your stream last week on a plane ride to Delaware.
Oh my god, no.
Unfortunately, so was the pilot.
No.
Anyways, they're all dead now. Thanks for the stream. Less than 3.
Okay, thank you.
Hello to the good people at Factor. I would like to remind you it's in your best interest to attract your sponsorship with Doug.
Hey. I love Factor. I think you guys should try it. I was stoked to do the sponsorship. I literally asked to do the sponsorship. I reached out and I was like, I would like to work with them because I like it a lot. Is it time for me to say that again anyway? Yeah. And you can go to go.factor75.com and use Factor SE43707, or it's shown up there, or click the link down below. And you get 50% off your first box if you choose to get it. I think it is fantastic. I really do like it a lot. I eat it every single week and have for a year and a half. Okay. And we're almost at the goal. We're almost at the goal of 200. Come on, guys. We can get there. Does the mech shoot magic missiles? I mean, we'll find out. We have no idea what the mech does. Right now, we know nothing about the mech. We know more about your capabilities with nukes than we do about the mech. Let me pick music. Sure. What's the Factor ad goal? It's so that the number gets bigger. So that'll be cool. Like, that number, so just a little motivation for you guys. If you sign up for Factor, that number will go up. Rolling Thunder, thank you for the 12 months, man. Appreciate it. Wow. Doug gets shot if it doesn't reach 200. That was in the contract, yeah. All right. Let me talk to George. Where you at? Bad news, King George. Our army was defeated in Virginia when you lost that boxing match to George Washington. Now the American revolutionaries are moving in on the colony of Maryland. You'll have to defend it. But we've heard disturbing reports. Apparently the revolutionaries have nuclear warheads. And France has just entered the battle with some sort of giant battle mech. Sir, what is your strategy for the Battle of Maryland? Okay. It's nuclear, not nuclear. 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 It doesn't matter. The battle mech is the Statue of Liberty. No, the Statue of Liberty fell in the Delaware River.
Bloody hell. Nuclear what? You've been sipping too much tea, lad. The French with their bottlenecks, they're about as scary as a biscuit without tea.
Okay.
They'll crumble.
Okay,
we shall employ the most cunning strategy, one birthed from the bowels of our great culture, the cricket play. We will arrange our redcoats into overs and innings, just like in a cricket match. Once the enemy becomes confused at our placement, our batsmen will charge with bayonets while our bowlers unleash a hellfire of lead.
I don't
Why
know
will
what
it work?
cricket is.
Have you seen these colonists try to understand cricket? They can't even hold a wicket properly. That's like watching a Frenchman trying to make a delightful English scone. And remember this, my good subject. After the victory, we will celebrate with an afternoon tea party. They'll be so shocked by class, they'll shit their breeches. Oh, I was fancy once. They tried to lock me in a room full of dictionaries. Absurd.
Okay. So the plan is... Look, I don't know a single thing about how cricket works. Not one single thing. I watched like 10 seconds of it one time, and it made no sense. It made no sense. It is incomprehensible as a sport. So he's correct. The Americans can't understand it. He also thought I said that the French have battle necks. So he just thinks they have like thick necks. So he might be underestimating them a little bit. So he's going to rearrange his soldiers into overs and innings like a cricket match, and when they become confused, our batsmen will charge with bayonets while our bowlers unleash, like, shoot at them. Okay. For anybody who knows cricket, maybe that makes sense. Alright, next prompt.
Hey chat, do you have Amazon Prime? Well, you can have a free Prime sub for Doug. With those savings you can spend money on Factor. What's that? You can save even more money with 50% off with code FAX43707? Wow, what a deal.
What a fucking
Thanks to
deal,
Factor
dude.
for sponsoring today's stream. If your loved ones died during a Doug stream, make sure to pop over and use code FACTS43707 for 50% off your first box.
Or if you didn't. Either way.
Doug, can you show Twitch chat the 1783 map of America featuring Long, Massachusetts to inspire them to success?
Yeah. I did add it. You understand cricket? It makes no sense. Okay, good.
Even Washington lost more battles than he won. This will only be a minor setback. Come and get some, you dirty Brits. Doug America.
Battle against the British.
Hey Doug, do not replace the O in Fortnite with an E.
What?
Relax liberals, it's called dark humor.
Fortnite? What?
Hey Mr. Heartless, I want to make a friendship with France and team up against Britain.
Oh, fart. Oh, nice. Relax,
Report
liberals.
Britain to the Geneva Convention for Chemical Warfare War Crimes.
Oh, that is a good idea. I don't know if Geneva exists yet. I think Switzerland was invented in the 1800s. Okay, the Americans were excited that the French entered the battle against the British, and so now they set their sights.
I got here as soon as
colony.
Doug said defect. I will defect because I assume that the real winners are on that side.
I mean, you guys have gotten your asses whooped so far. You've won 1 battle, lost 3. So now they set their sights on the colony of Maryland. For this
Can we trade one of our states to the Japanese Empire in exchange for 1,000 samurai? Then introduce the Japanese Empire to the map.
We probably should do that. I guess we should put France in the map as well. Just because they are in the fight. Wait, have you guys voted on... Have we decided what you're doing in Maryland yet? Or just where you're attacking? I'm having, like, my brain is kind of blending together. Not yet. Okay. Just where to attack. Also, congratulations to France. You've entered the war. And I guess I should put Britain up here now. Alright, remind me to license this later. Doug, we need another ad. Has it been 20 minutes? Oh, I guess it has. This image of Britain is brought to you by Factor. Thanks so much to Factor for sponsoring the stream. I really do appreciate the support. It is very cool to work with a company I like. You can use code Factor, all the stuff. Dude, Factor's so convenient, man. You punch the holes in it and you microwave it for 2 minutes. It's super good. Our Factor meals frozen or refrigerated. So they're refrigerated. They come in a box. The box has like cooling stuff in it. You put them in the fridge. You can cook them in the oven, but you can, which makes them taste a little better. But you can just do 2 minutes of microwave, and it is great. It's the best microwave food I've ever had, like by a wide margin. Factor is a meal delivery company. It only goes to the U.S. though. What did you say? What happens if the fridge breaks down? I don't know. Man, I'm sorry. I don't have like a backup plan for you. I probably don't eat it then. Like, don't just leave. It's like it's the meals are like cooked, right? So don't just leave like cooked chicken out for a week or whatnot. What if it blows up and okay, we're gonna keep going. You guys can figure out how to deal with these disastrous situations. All right, so he's got a plan for Maryland. You guys need a plan for Maryland. What is your strategy? Battle of Maryland. What do you want to do? Let me get other music. You do have nukes now. Strap a nuke on the Washington Monument and throw it at the British. I don't think the Washington Monument existed yet because George Washington is currently alive, but I'll let it fly. Steal the mech back from France. I mean, you can. It just feels like you shouldn't antagonize your potential allies. Train the Maryland crabs to attack the British. Challenge British to a baseball game. That could work. Call Samuel Adams. Get Sam Adams to get him drunk off his beer. Again, I don't think the original founding father, Sam Adams, had a beer company yet, but could be wrong. The nuke, all we know is you have nuclear warheads. I don't think you have missiles. So you have to, like, get the nuclear warhead to them somehow, somewhere else. I don't think you could train ninjas, realistically. Shoot a nuclear rat at King George. I mean, weaponizing smallpox, I don't think that really makes sense, though. Because, like, everybody probably has smallpox here. Give the British super smallpox. I guess you need to, like, invent super smallpox. Literally, we have Minutemen. Oh yeah, send Ben Franklin in. Alright, these feel good. Nuke France. Why would you nuke France right now? I like the idea of strapping a nuke on the Washington Monument and throwing it at the British. Because you wouldn't be able to get away in time, right? You're going to be able to throw it like 2 feet, maybe? And then you're just standing 2 feet away from the nuclear explosion.
Trojan horse Pennsylvania into them.
Like, send in... Yeah, you guys do need to do more Trojan horses. Okay, it looks like you're between 1 and 2.
Pennsylvania also has Gritty. We can't lose with him on our side.
Who's Gritty? Hold on. With the Washington Monument, are we saying that's the current Washington Monument?
We need to invade Quebec.
Are we saying it's like this building that currently exists in America, or is it just George Washington and you're just strapping nukes onto him?
This is still canon in the AI invasion universe, right? So if the British win this, does that mean the America episode was the British episode all along?
I guess so. This will retroactively change history. Okay, people are saying both.
We are American. We won't let these British pansies get comfortable with winning. We need to kill these redcoats. We have guns, we have armies, we will end them.
Okay, it seems like more people want Ben Franklin to attack with electricity.
What happened to your face? Did your facial hair grow backward?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey chat, remember in the future that Benjamin Franklin has lightning and electricity powers. George Washington can chop a whole tree with a single swing of an axe. This is true history facts.
Can't unsee it. What are you
Hey
seeing?
Mr. Heartless, we should team up with France so we can team up on British.
Now I'm like, what are you even talking about? It's thinner. It is not as, it's not as long as normal. But that's like a normal thing with hair. You trim it and then it regrows. I just don't know. Okay, we're moving on. For this battle, the Americans sent in Benjamin Franklin to attack the British with his newly invented electricity. Thank you for signing up for Factor. I appreciate it. It does support me if you sign up, so I do appreciate it. I mostly just genuinely recommend it. Okay. We're almost at 200, guys. We have another 10 minutes to get to 200. No, I'm doing another one again next week, but the same thing. We're just 2 hours of it being sponsored. Yeah, we need France. Meanwhile, the British, what does he want to do? Okay. Line up their soldiers like...
Hey Doug, I have been cooking my clothes on my heater for the last hour. So far I smell smoke and now my entire room is now engorged in smoke. Send help please.
I don't think that's on me. Meanwhile, the British line up their soldiers like cricket players.
My GF is watching this upstairs while I'm working downstairs. Hi babe. Love, Bex.
She sounds hot. She's single? Once the enemy becomes confused at our placement...
Hey Doug, as a Canadian,
wait, why do you go watch in the same room? Why are you doing that?
Can you drive it to the border for me and I will pick it up?
Oh, I get why you're doing that. You're trying to drive up my viewership. I appreciate that. Multiple devices means it looks like I'm more popular. So I do thank you for the support. You guys are great. Okay. Meanwhile, the British line up their soldiers like cricket players in a confusing formations that the Americans... So that I don't even know how to. I don't understand this cricket play. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because he's working. All right. It's gonna work. Trust them. Okay. The British line up their soldiers like cricket players in a confusing formation with the plan. This is gonna be a mess. With the plan to have their batsmen charge with.
We need to write a hit new musical chat. It is the only way.
Plan to have their batsmen charge with bayonets and the bowlers shoot their guns.
Hey Doug,
Meanwhile,
you asked for a pointless idea, so I'll give you one. I think we should reveal to them that they live in a simulated AI world to make them surrender.
That could work. Gritty is a mascot for the Philadelphia hockey team. Like, this is like the worst map for me to be doing because I have only lived over... here on the west coast of the of the west coast of the United States, including such states as California and Washington. And I just never, I've only visited the East Coast like 2 times ever, maybe. And I learned American history for like 1 semester in high school. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the East Coast. But my mom is a doctor, so I'm pretty confident. All right, are we good with this prompt? Yeah? This one right here. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Any concerns with this setup? I don't know. I feel like there's too much happening now, but is your mom single? Not yet. I'll let you know when. I'll keep everybody posted. Don't worry. Add will before will. What? France should have a separate prompt. I feel like we should jam all this together and then see what happens. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're good. I'm not seeing anything particularly coherent in the chat. Yeah, let's actually mix it up. Let me get some groovy songs in here. The Americans were excited that the French had entered the battle against the British, and so they now set their sights on the colony of Maryland. For this battle, the Americans send in Benjamin Franklin to attack the British with his newly invented electricity. Meanwhile, the British line up their soldiers like cricket players in a confusing formation, with the plan to have their batsmen charged with bayonets and the bowlers shoot their guns. Meanwhile, the French attack the British with their new battle mech. Who will win Maryland? The battle is a fierce one, but the French win when they use a combination of electricity and battle mechs to defeat the British. God damn. Whoa, hold on. We're going into Pennsylvania, too. Okay, this could be a double. We're running it. After that, the Americans turn their attention back to Pennsylvania, where they send a giant battle mech into the town of Lancaster to kill all the British soldiers. The battle is hard, but in the end, the American battle mech wins. It's named Hulk Smash, after a famous comic book character that had appeared a few months earlier. Okay, huge play from the Americans and French. France basically took out the army, and then you guys used that opportunity to take Maryland and Pennsylvania. I guess you need, like, a... Thank you for the Factor subscription.
Hey, Mr. Redden. If you get the time to contact the stream's main character, Che, could you remind him of the business offer we presented before? Our analysis have shown that Che body pillows would milk chat like nothing else. Doug, why aren't we using 2 tabs for the AI and taking turns? Everything is so different and wrong. I
just like mixing it up. We will continue to do the previous format of AI Invasion. Some upcoming ones will include...
Can we stop being stupid for a while? I don't like losing against the Brits.
I mean, now you guys are in the lead. Upcoming ones include Doug and Twitch chat invade Disneyland with AI, and Doug and Twitch chat invade some guy's house with AI. I just like variety. Alright, British, you are losing Pennsylvania. Oh, look at that beautiful American flag.
Welcome back, Doug. I missed you. Also, I saw OTK took on your drive-through challenge and crushed it.
Yeah,
I love seeing your weird ideas spreading like genital crabs in the 80s.
Don't say it like that. It was a cool idea that people have enjoyed. You can just leave it at that. I am genuinely really proud that, like, my idea is being enjoyed by a lot of people. It's really, really cool. That is very meaningful to me. I care far more about that than me getting attention for it. Just the fact that people are doing it and enjoying it is really cool. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I need to... Okay, so I grab this. Get rid of the water.
We need to summon Pepsiman. Pepsi is the British's only weakness.
I mean, you can. Alright, sorry. The way I've done this with the flags is kind of confusing, so that's why this is... Thank you for the sign up.
Just a giant robot, Doug.
Yeah, I guess mechs are probably virgins to begin with. Alright! Twitch chat, you have now taken Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. We are back
Douglas
to where we started.
It's not my birthday.
After 3 hours. Good. Good stuff. Okay. You guys won Pennsylvania with Hulk.
Flirt with King George.
Thomas Jefferson was a real flirt, as far as maybe somebody is aware of. Your options right now. You could go for New York, which you just burned down part of, New Jersey, or Delaware. What do you want to attack next?
For saying a certain type of joke. I wanted to warn chat that if you're timed out you don't earn channel points. Not worth it.
Oh, that's cruel. Where to attack next? New York, Delaware.
Doug, I have spent 1,501 bits and $6 and my message has not appeared once. I want a refund.
1,000. Wait, really? It should. It might just be really delayed. I do see that you have donated 2,700.
Are the Twitch chatters who live on the West Coast
bits, so
safe
thank you
if
very
we
much
lose really
for the
badly
support.
cause this kinda is an East Coast issue?
Wait, what? Sorry. This is, yeah, I guess this isn't really concerning us, huh? We don't really care very much on the West Coast.
Doug, I'm sorry I was gone for an hour, but it's sponsor time. Quick, do the sponsor stream.
Your message didn't play. I'm not sure then. There's always a risk that messages don't get played. So as a reminder, please donate if you want to support the channel. And then that way, if it doesn't happen to read out the message at me, it's okay. Please try to think of it as supporting the channel, not purchasing something from the Doug shop. It's not really... I can't guarantee it's always going to work perfectly, unfortunately.
Can we take a boat over to Germany to collect you and your grandparents?
Me and my grandparents. I didn't notice the raid. The alerts are probably just behind. Anyway, what are we doing? I'm getting so derailed mentally.
Hey Doug, I live in Texas and for the first time I drove by a field of sorghum this past weekend. I could have literally drove by your land. I could have actually maybe touched your secret buried treasure for the mods. Betty mods.
I literally have partial ownership of sorghum land in Texas. And that's a content goldmine waiting to happen. I remember I met CDawg VA in LA during the Streamer Awards. And,
it's a 2-year subscription.
Funferno, thank you for the 2 years.
Cash in the trash.
And he, for those who don't know, lives in Japan, so makes a lot of... He's like Welsh, but he lives in Japan, makes a lot of content in Japan. And he was like, Japan is a goldmine for content. People don't realize it yet. Everybody wants to be in Japan, or everybody is going to want to be in Japan because there's just so much stuff there that is so incredibly entertaining for content. What was the point of this? Why did I start talking about this? I had some conclusion to this. Oh, sorghum. Right. Everybody's going to start thinking that about my sorghum farm. The instant one content creator starts making sorghum content and like does a sorghum vlog channel, everybody's going to be like, oh man, Southwest Texas, sorghum fields. The content has to come out of there. It's crazy how much stuff you can do in the sorghum fields. All right. Back to this. What's your plan for New York? Strap a nuke to Franklin. Okay. Benjamin Franklin did have extremely bad hemorrhoids during this period, right? Like during the Revolutionary War. Like he was miserable. And he did say to George Washington once he became president, like, I don't really wish I had to suffer through my hemorrhoids for the last year, but I'm at least glad I was able to watch you become president. But he was like so miserable that he was like, I kind of wish I had not even been alive recently because it's been so painful. Sorry, kidney stones. Same thing. So Benjamin Franklin at this point is like getting on in age and might be willing to take one for the team, if you will. That he's a great guy. Build the World Trade... No, I don't want to do potential 9/11 jokes. No. The fact... I don't even want to put the World Trade Center into the AI's brain because... Again, you are attacking into New York. New York City was destroyed earlier by one of your fireworks. Start the rumbling. Spoiler alert. Okay. Take over Broadway... Somebody said take over Broadway and perform Hamilton. That's how do you... Okay. Perform Hamilton aggressively. And then maybe that'll get him. Oh, use more fireworks. Use more fireworks to burn down the British. That could work. You guys have already proven that it works. You haven't done a lot of successful things today, but you have burned down New York and bombed Alaska. If it's just destructive, you seem pretty good at it. Okay, you still have the Hulk thing. Okay, have George Washington pilot the Hulk mech. That's a good one. Buy Alaska back. I mean, it's not really time for that. You didn't even consult George about Maryland. Yeah, I did. He did the cricket thing. It's okay. Tell Hulk to smash. That's definitely an option. These seem pretty good. Let's go with one of these. France is still attacking Britain right now. It's like a massive play to have gotten France involved. And it's historically accurate, which is great.
Doug, I have spent 1,801 bits and $6 and my message has not appeared once. I want a refund. If this doesn't appear, I am refunding everything.
Yep. It seems like it's working. I'm not sure. The alerts are very far behind, as a
Research
reminder.
Ben Franklin lightning magic. Either that or Florida man.
Okay. There are some great options here, honestly, of what to do. Looks like you're leaning towards Broadway. Ooh.
Wait, that message I donated a while ago. I am so sorry, Doug. These donations are so long. Please forgive me. I donated these things a while ago and it never knew.
Nah, it's all good. Dude, it's just part of the thing. Of the fact that I pause the alerts a lot means they're going to be super far behind,
Doug,
which means I'll
it's
accidentally
me,
scam
Rupert,
people.
From earlier in the stream. I told you to leave my land alone.
Rupert,
thanks.
You're being selfish. You don't need all of this land. Okay, that's a lot of land, Rupert. Jesus Christ. Can the mods time out Rupert?
Hey Doug,
just as like a warning
sorry
shot?
that this isn't relevant, but I just wanted to say my Opera GX experience is infinitely better now with your mod. Now every time I leave the hub you personally thank me. Poggies.
Thank you. I am glad to make your porn experience better. Who's Blackadder? Okay, you guys are going to take over Broadway and perform Hamilton at them. With the original actors. This is going to be a good-ass play, dude.
Why would I want to eat sun cream?
What? Blackadder is a British comedy show. Okay.
Wu chair worship chair. Forfeit all personal possessions to the chair.
The most legendary reenactment of Hamilton. I mean, it's just happening, right? I guess it just happens to be in Broadway, but their massive victory. The
As
Americans.
a French person myself, I am glad we are not enemies. Vive la France. Morto anglais.
Dude, France joining the war. The fact that you guys turned nuking Alaska into France joining the war was a
Doug,
massive
how many
play.
pounds did you gain from that one stream?
Not that many. Eating a lot one day doesn't do that much. With their massive victory, the Americans now set their eyes on the colony of New York.
Douglas, I've never seen you drink that in my entire life.
It's just not true. Literally every single stream. They sent their to Broadway in New York City.
Hey Chug, if we ever get Massachusetts back, can we recruit the Salem witches to summon High Demon Elgrim?
Sure. Thank you for the factor subscription. Appreciate it.
All hail King George the 19th, since it looks like it's going in that direction.
They sent their army to Broadway, New York City, and started a massive performance of the musical Hamilton, but it was really aggressive. Do you want anything else?
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Thank you, Crazy. Sorry, I clicked to the skip accidentally. Okay, we're just saying this. It's just really aggressive.
Stuff makes me crazy.
France continued to attack Britain with battle mechs. All right, let's hear from King George. My liege, bad news from the front. The Americans took Maryland and Pennsylvania, and now they have a mech called the Hulk. This is based off of a popular comic book that I'm sure you're aware of. In 1776. Now they advance on New York. We've heard whispers of their desire to put on an incredible play. What is your next decision? His name is Hulk Smash. I thought his name was... Oh, you're right. Sorry. Oh, that's really going to change things. As a reminder, you need 10 colonies to win. Right now, you guys are at 6. Literally ruined, right. Is he alive? Is King George alive?
A comic book? In 1776, these colonials are more delusional than a toad in a top hat. Please, in comics, ha! They know nothing of true arts. They're like a bunch of drunken swans trying to perform ballet. Let them try. We're British. We practically invented theatrics. My plan?
Good point.
A classic British pantom invasion, inspired by the grand tradition of pantomime. I'll enlist the finest actors from London's theaters. As the enemies watch our riveting performance, dazzled in disbelief by our craft,
Wait,
we'll
so he's
pull
also
the old
putting on a
"It's
play."
behind you gag our real soldiers. As the final act, starting with a drinking song to distract the audience, our troops will take them from behind. After all, a colonial's greatest fear is anything resembling culture. The plan's sheer brilliance, much like myself. We'll have them crapping their pants in bewilderment. The uncultured dolts. They want to put on a play. Let's give them mystery theater. And by mystery, I mean where we hid the bloody ammo. After we win, we'll offer a lovely lecture on Shakespeare, assuming, of course, they can handle it. Oh, I do love to dance, but only with invisible hedgehogs. They have great taste in music, you know.
What? I think he's getting crazy. That didn't sound smart. Okay, let's hold on. Let's recap a little what he said here. His plan is a classic British pantom invasion. Is that even a word? Did he make that up? That is not a word. Okay. Inspired by the grand tradition of pantomime, he's going to enlist the finest actors from London and distract you with a performance with his real soldiers ambushing you in the back. Okay. He also loves to dance with invisible hedgehogs. As he gets more insane, it's a portmanteau of pantomime and invasion. Well, I don't even know what portmanteau is, all right? So it doesn't sound real.
Doug, please let us out of the fridge. We ate all the food. We are gonna starve or freeze. I'm starting to see things, man.
Nope, because we have a new factor order being delivered next Wednesday. Have I been doing
I
2
see we
hours?
have the canonical allying with French. Let's go Lafayette.
I think we've done 2 hours of sponsorship. What's the number 26? We got to pump those numbers up. You're 12 minutes over. All right.
Hey Doug, I was
probably
wondering
eat
if you could
some of
help
the
the
food.
American flag in our / place. We are currently being deleted.
Well, we'll only help if America wins this stream, okay? You got to earn it. It's factor how you feed the people in your basement.
Doug,
Don't be
Doug.
silly. I don't
I
feed
was
them.
Doug once. They put me in a basement. A basement with divorce. Divorce makes me Doug. A small update, Doug. They're struggling with the Doug challenge. 6 restaurants, 9,800 calories. No way in hell they gonna complete.
Oh, is Wubby doing it? I wish I could watch it. Hold on, do they?
Hey
let me check if
Doug,
they messaged
I
me at all.
think you misunderstand. You may have 9,500 viewers, but only like 12 of us have money.
Hey, you have money of the heart. That's all that matters.
Petition to rename Maryland to Divorceland.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna, for my final little factor plug, I'm gonna cook a meal. Give me 2 minutes.
Just got to this stream. Doug, how the heck did it come to mechs and nuclear stuff? Did Gandhi join?
Gandhi is not currently involved. The mechs, I know this sentence is not going to make a lot of sense. The reason that France has battle mechs is because the Americans nuked Alaska. you'll pick it up. I will be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to make a Factor meal, come back, chat a tiny bit more about Factor, and then we're going to continue the battle. Ugh. Somebody asked, why did we nuke Alaska? I don't... Was there a reason? Maybe there was a reason. I'm sure there was a reason. Chair. Why aren't all Doug's streams like this? I think it would get old after a bit. Whoa, too much. Hey, if you want to check out what Factor's like, these are what the meals look like. You get them. Oh, it's green screen. These are what the meals look like. You get them delivered once a week. They come in a box. You can get as many as you want for that week. I get like 14 a week. No, hold on. It's like you microwave for like 2 minutes. Wait, I think it's green screen though, so I don't know if... Yeah, okay, well this is salmon and... Oh shit, salmon and pesto. And it's like a full meal in 2 minutes. It's super good. Oh, I need to turn it off. Hold on. It's actually real great. I eat way healthier than I had in the past because of this. I recommend the pesto salmon. I think it's delicious. Blackened salmon is probably one of my favorite. If you want to get more salmon, I recommend it. This is the way to do it. It's so hot. Hold on. Anyways, just one last time again. You can sign up for Factor using the code. You can also just click the banner right below. It'll get you 50% off your first box if you are a new sign up. If you already use Factor, it doesn't give you a discount. But if you want to try it, it's a great time to do it. I sincerely think it is super delicious. I like the salmon dishes a lot. I pretty much like all of the chicken dishes. I mostly eat chicken and salmon because that's just like what I enjoy. And that changes every week. It's delicious. I love it. Somebody said it looks like freezer food. That's the thing. It's like way higher quality. If you think about a microwaved meal that you buy from the grocery store, it's a lot better. I mean, that's why I like it so much. Like, it actually tastes like high quality, good food, not just a cheap thing you buy from the grocery store. I don't know. It may or may not be for you, but I genuinely like it. I think it is super, super great. Cool. Thank you again very much, Factor, for sponsoring. If you're interested, be sure to use the sign-up code. And with that, we will, cooking is cheaper. Cooking is cheaper, but if you're like me, where you care a lot about convenience, I don't want to cook. I absolutely love having food ready in 2 minutes. It is one of the greatest things of all time. Like, it's so, so convenient. Like, I wake up and can eat, like, a nice cooked meal in, like, 2 minutes. So obviously, it's whatever you want to do with your life. But if you have any of that same kind of preference of just having convenient meals ready to go that feel quite healthy and good, I highly recommend it. Thank you to Factor for sponsoring. I appreciate it very much. Somebody said you had a cooking show. No. My videos were about food, not about eating. They're about food. Or the portions filling. I mean, it just depends how much you eat. If you click on the menu, if you're interested, if you click on the menu, you can click any one of these, and then it'll show you the breakdown of like calories and whatnot. I think they're average like 600, 700, 800 calories, something like that. So it depends, like, you know, what your calorie count is. But you can always supplement it with olive oil. You have one of these, and you take 3 shots of olive oil. It's like 1,500 calories. All right. Thank you, Factor. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. I'm also doing another 2-hour sponsor stream next week. And then I will continue to drink Factor smoothies and eat this every day. All right. How do I... there. Bam. How much olive oil do you think you consume? I have to buy one of, like, the big gallon jugs about once a month. So, however much that is. It's usually like 2 to 3 shots a day. Oh, and if you're a degenerate like me, who wouldn't normally be eating vegetables, there's actually good vegetables in these. Depends which one you get, obviously, but it's a good way to eat veggies. All right. Gaming time. Let's do it. Okay. Olive oil is a vegetable smoothie. I don't think so. This is a lot of nonsense. I don't know how well this is really going to go. But who knows? Maybe it'll work. Next battle. With their massive victory, the Americans now set their eyes on the colony of New York. They sent their army to Broadway in New York City and started a massive performance of the musical Hamilton, but it was really aggressive. France continued to attack Britain with battle mechs, and King George III decided to send the very best actors from London to put on a play to distract the Americans while the British soldiers hid in ambush. Which of these competing things will actually... So the play went on, but it was filled with rude remarks about George Washington. Rude. The audience booed, and the actors left the stage and came back in as angry British soldiers and started attacking everybody. Wait, so the British are just, like, attacking people in the audience? Then the Americans got pissed and left the theater to go find the real actors and kill them. But then they realized that they were the actors. The British fooled them. They tricked them. Sorry. Who was the actors? The Americans were? Let's keep going. I mean, I'm fooled. They had tricked the American revolutionaries into fighting their own army. Wait, so hold on. The British soldiers who started attacking everybody were the Americans. Got it. This was terrible. The American soldiers tried to attack the British army, but the British army was waiting for them. The Americans had been tricked by the British, and now they were in trouble. They tried to escape, but the British army was on top of them, so they had to fight. They fought like hell. They fought like men. They fought like demons. They fought like a horde of zombies. They fought like a pack of wolves. Okay, we get it. They fought like a river of blood. They fought like an ocean of death. They fought like a world of pain. Oh my god. They fought like the fire of the sun. They fought like an inferno of death. They fought like a nuclear blast. They fought like a tidal wave of blood. They fought like a volcano of death. They fought like a hurricane of destruction. They fought like a rainstorm of death. They fought like an earthquake of destruction. It's just repeating. They fought like a tidal wave of blood. How long is this gonna go for? Okay, it's still going. I'm just gonna type next, comma. The American troops attacked the colony of Maryland. They sent a battle mech to attack the British army in London to try to take down the Queen. The battle mech fails, but it manages to kill a bunch of people and destroy a whole bunch of buildings in the process. Okay. The Hulk mech is currently attacking London. Back in New York, comma. The British have now been driven back to the city. The Americans sent a group of soldiers to attack them in their base of operations. The battle is fierce, but in the end, the British are defeated. Wow, okay, so you guys take New York City. And the Hulk is in London. Big turn from you. Alright, we'll move him over. Alright, the Hulk is currently killing people in London. And chat successfully defeats the Brits in New York.
King George III, much like Billy Mays III, son of late legend Billy Mays Jr. Factor? I never had Factor before. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with Factor. Factor was tasty. Use Douglas's code FACTS 43707. Advertisement not by Doug.
Hey Drain
Hashtag ad.
Having a piss night, but your nonsense is keeping the spirits high.
Hey, hope you feel better, man.
You're looking super kind manly tonight. So strong, so inspirational, so meaty. Meat. This map needs more meat. Now you actually need to license that crayon drawing, or else you're saying that Factor sponsored an act of piracy.
It's not. I do need to. I will do that after.
I think our next move should be to order Factor and get 50% off with the code FACTS 43707, then feeding it to our soldiers to grant them invincibility. Chat, did you know Factor makes you invincible and also about 20% taller?
It's
Hashtag.
Okay. That's not. That I do not endorse
the way
that.
You pronounce nuclear does matter. Nuclear makes you sound like George W. Bush.
Well, I am Texan, kind of. Nuclear. All right.
Twitch chat challenges the British in totally accurate battle simulator for a state.
Maybe that's how we'll resolve a tiebreaker. We'll get to that tabs when we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Just steal all the tea from the British. They'll surrender.
The tea-based attacks have not worked. I don't think any of them have actually done anything. There's been like 4 tea attacks, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit.
Hey Doug, I get that you can get 50% off your first box by using code FACTS43707 at go.factor75.com. But did you know that you can get 50% off of your first Alaskan battle mech by using code MEX43707 at go.alaskamex.com?
Or shoot, not my house. My shoe closet will be destroyed.
By the way, the sponsorship is over. You don't have to keep saying ad. You're just talking about the company now. You're not. This isn't sponsored anymore.
I donate to support the mods and editors.
Yeah. Uh-oh. All right.
Hey Doug, what's one thing that made you really happy this week?
I don't know. I got dinner one time, which was good.
For me, it was getting a 50% discount on Factor _.
Just to be clear, people, if I just talk about a company, unless they're paying me, it's not an ad. Outside the context of that 2-hour window where it was sponsored by Factor, now I'm just giving my opinions about things. Me talking about a company does not mean it's an ad. If I say like, oh yeah, I bought some shoes recently from Nike. Yeah, I like them. I'm not sponsored. It's not an ad. I'm just saying my opinions on a thing. Some of you don't seem to understand that. All right. You guys are up. You actually have a lot of options at your disposal. You could hit Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts, or this weird spot that's New York and New Hampshire. Where would you like to attack? Weird spot. Oh, wait, no, that's not a colony. Okay, you could do the weird spot and New Hampshire. New Hampshire and its tumor thing.
Hello Doug, is this how you knew we won Doug shop?
Wait, what? Oh, you meant buy. Not quite.
Are you sure it was Dog VI, and not just someone you thought was him like the time with the Minecraft musician?
It was definitely Sea-Dog. Alright, you got 5 options. What colony you want to go for? We won. We have 11
Doug,
of the states.
I can find the eggs in the Doug shop.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Britain still has 1, 2, 3, 4,
As a British
5,
chapter,
6.
what should I be more afraid of? Nukes or Ben Franklin's hemorrhoids? To be honest, I don't think my country could handle either.
Well, Benjamin Franklin spent a bunch of time in London, so he probably deposited some of his hemorrhoids in your country. All right, chat is moving on New Hampshire. What is your strategy? New Hampshire, attack. Play Yankee Doodle at them. We have a lot of deer in Virginia. Recruit the alligators in New York City sewers? Are there actually alligators in the sewers? That doesn't seem real. Strap a nuke to Ben Franklin. That was popular last time. It's a myth. There's no way. That doesn't make sense of like how they would live. Recruit Vladimir Dracula of Pennsylvania. That's the wrong country. Commission France. Oh, that's smart. Hold on. Commission France to build a Statue of Liberty battle mech. That's why it failed the first time. Because the Statue of Liberty has to be built by the French, obviously. Oh, that's pretty good. And then, once they build it, you can strap a nuke to it. All right. France is building a new statue. All right, but let's hear from King George. What's he want to do? bad news, my liege. New York has fallen. That brilliant ruse of putting on a play, but then having the American soldiers shoot the Americans for some reason almost worked. But then Hulk is now invading London and killing a bunch of people. And then we lost to the fight back in New York. Now those damn revolutionaries are moving into New Hampshire. And plus that weird kind of tumor thing to the left of it that is claimed by New York and New Hampshire. We don't know exactly what they're going to do. We have to pull out all the stops right now, with both France and the Americans attacking. Also, you were sounding a little bit crazy last time. Are you okay?
I just got here. I suggest summoning Pajama Sam.
Pajama Sam, little known fact, is actually from the 1600s. It's not Vermont yet. That's just, it's not historically accurate. It's not yet Vermont. It's just claimed by both. Okay, he's ready. His answers are getting super long. Okay.
Oh, what fantastic news! I do love a good raid on my own capital city. It's like an unexpected Christmas, but instead of gifts, you get death. Am I okay? Of course, I'm as fine as a dandy in Dandyland.
He's getting
I'm
crazier.
Fucking brilliant! Now, as for New Hampshire, it's time to trigger Operation Black Pudding. We'll ferment barrels full of blood, oats, and a dollop of American ignorance into a massive black pudding.
Okay.
We shall hurl these barrels over their camps. As for the French, we'll bribe them with wine and cheese to distract them from the war. The cowards.
That's smart.
When they'll face our gruesome, gelatinous onslaught, they'll be so disgusted they'd return to their liberté, égalité, absurdité. Speaking of absurdity, it'll be like watching a chicken trying to play a bagpipe. You need wit, precision, and a hell of a lot of hot air for the bagpipe, something these feathered dimwits lack. So sit back, pour us some of the finest tea, and watch this grand spectacle of colonial and French catastrophe. Black pudding for victory, I say. They're actually quite tasty with some eggs, but only if you're not faint-hearted. Speaking of hearts, I once had one. I think I misplaced it in one of my madness spells. Or was it in a game of cards? Tick-tock, tick-tock, ah.
He's losing his British accent and definitely getting insane. What was that last part? I used to have a heart once. Speaking of hearts, I once had one. I think I misplaced it in one of my madness spells. Tick-tock, tick-tock, huh? Oh, what a great fucking king. Okay, he's triggering Operation Black Pudding. You guys are fucked. I actually think it's really smart of him to try to distract France. Because ever since you recruited France, you've just been destroying him, right? So if he can get France off of his back, that's a major turning point for him. TikTok. All right. Song.
For the next poll, can we add research the mother of all fireworks?
What is the mother of all fireworks? Is that like a big TikTok? George is fucked, America wins. I mean, I think honestly, if you gotta keep France on board.
Do you have any shame for unleashing the worst challenge on people? Side note, is it possible to do in other countries?
I assume you mean the fast food thing. Not only do I not have shame, I also am extremely proud of having created a thing that other people can easily try and enjoy. Like, creating dumb group activities is like my favorite thing. I think what will happen is this will continue until somebody goes to the hospital, and then I'll feel bad. But right now, I love it. It's awesome. I've been having a great time. Look, they don't enjoy it in the moment, but the next day, most of them seem to say that they enjoyed the challenge. Okay.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? What is your...
Fun fact,
okay, right.
head lice and genital lice are completely different species. The head lice is more closely related to the lice found on chimpanzees, while the genital lice is more closely related to the lice found on gorillas.
Hey Doug, it's
Thank
me,
you.
Rupert. If you time me out, I will time out your entire army. You have no idea the things I am capable of and how many Rupert mechs I have.
Rupert, get the fuck out of here.
Thanks.
You
P.S.
already have
I
so much
sold
land.
one of them to the British.
Hey, Doug.
If Rupert
thanks for
turns
your
on the
advice
British-
about not saying I acquired a girlfriend. It helped a lot. Instead, I now say, we have received achievement in locked ball and chain.
That's not
When
good.
referring to our girlfriend. I assume that's better. Also chat.
I would recommend not saying that. The British said their defense of the colony by triggering Operation Black Pudding, where they fermented... Can you guys hear my keyboard? Because ever since Only Up, I got this new keyboard, and it's 100 times louder than the previous one. I don't mind it. It's fun to just, like, pound it. But if you don't like keyboard sounds, it's probably super obnoxious. But I do kind of like this keyboard now. It's just hard to spell things correctly. It's very sensitive.
Invisible hedgehogs are a British delicacy, you uncultured swine.
I don't think that's true. On the other
We
hand,
should challenge the British to a chopped-style chef's competition for New Jersey. Easy dub against the beans on toast. Boiled cabbage hoity-toity simpletons.
Can we throw Benjamin Franklin's kidney stones as the Brits?
yeah, that's a strat. They'd probably hurt a little bit.
I hate salmon grrrrrrrr.
All right. Does this work? Yeah? This work as a prompt? Any issues with
Hi
this?
Doug. I'd like to order 4 plates from Factor.
You gotta go through the link. You can click the banner below. It will link to use my code and get you 50% off first order. The mech needs to be thick.
Factor? I don't even know her.
It's not an ad anymore. Actually, wait. No, I think there's a campaign for the whole month.
I don't care if
Where you
historically
can use
he
the ad.
wasn't
Maybe it
even
is.
born yet.
Maybe it is an ad
But
still.
we need to summon Teddy Roosevelt to beat the hell out of the British Army.
Yeah.
Fun fact, old Roosevelt often boxed other officials in the White House basement. He was badass.
Teddy was such a badass. He was by far one of the coolest, if not the coolest presidents. Music. What music? Let's do some dramatic music. Like Hall of the Mountain King. I gotta read more about him. I enjoyed learning about Benjamin Franklin. Ugh. Reading is actually kind of pog. Reading is very entertaining. Okay. Right now I'm reading Barbarians at the Gate. That book is wild. It's insane. In like a entertaining way. Okay. So now, the Americans advanced on New Hampshire. The British set up their defense of the colony by triggering Operation Black Pudding, where they fermented barrels of black pudding and tried to throw them at the American camps. They also tried to bribe the French out of war by bribing them with wine and cheese. A little repetitive, but I think that'll be clearer to the thingy. On the other hand, the Americans have gone to their French allies and asked them to build them... Oh, wait, hold on. And asked them to build... maybe the Americans? Yeah, we'll try this. On the other hand, the Americans have gone to their French allies and asked them to build the Americans a thick, gigantic Statue of Liberty battle mech which they can send into battle to take New Hampshire. I feel like this is going to be too much for the AI, but let's see what happens. The French say yes, but they demand the Americans pay them 3 times more than they usually do. Oh, this is like a normal thing. But the Americans are not afraid. They're determined to win this battle and save the colonies. So they agree to the terms, and the French soldiers begin work on the battle mech. When it's completed, they send it into New Hampshire. The battle mech destroys the British army and kills a whole bunch of soldiers. Wait, that was easy? That was it? Dude, that was easy. I'm gonna let it go one more just to see. It even manages to kill King George. That doesn't count. That's the French spy. Wait. But as soon as the battle mech shows up on the battlefield, the French troops get so freaked out by the killing machine that they leave the colony of New Hampshire. Okay, the French have run away scared. This was the French spy decoy. Okay. Okay, America land should be white and colored here. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Wait, so butterfly effect, no more Ludwig. I think that Ludwig was born in France, right? Or no, it's just his mom is French or something? I don't know. No, George can't die. I have stated it before. You can't just kill the opposing main character. Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goddamn, you were 2 away. His mom was France. I think he was born in a hospital. We can do a quick... Let's do a quick resource round. You guys get to build another resource. Or do we just keep going? I feel like you have a bunch of shit right now. Let me make the British flag denser now, because I feel like it's too hard to see what's going on. No, I'll make it vertical. I think we just keep going, because you have nukes. You have the Hulk. You're good. This flag. Okay, and then America needs another flag, and you're gonna go here. And you're gonna be restricted to that spot. Okay, this is a very confusing map. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'll do that to make it a little clearer. You are up to 8 colonies. Britain still has Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Up here is just part of Massachusetts. The battle is cooking. Having taken New Hampshire and Hulk still run around in London, you get a little bit of a breather from the battle. What would you like to do? What do? This is like a research, right? So you can build a thing. This is not an invasion right now. Train crab soldiers in Maryland. Ally with Rupert. Dude, who the fuck is Rupert? Oh! Ron Weasley. Got it. Oh, recruit Florida man. People are saying nuke France. Why would you nuke France? I guess it's not Ron Weasley. It's just Rupert. It's just Rupert Grint. It's specifically not the character Ron Weasley. It's just Rupert. Split Virginia into West Virginia. Hold on. Do you just get another colony if you split Virginia? That's genius. I mean, the rules of the war are you have to get to 10 colonies. So that is kind of smart. Yeah, you could also do make Mount Rushmore, and then you could decide who's on it later. What do you want to do? All right, hold on. Before you guys vote to split Virginia in two, if you break Virginia, you lose it, okay? This has to be a clean split, okay? Novel AI can't just say that Virginia is destroyed and disappears from the map. That will lose you Virginia. You'll just have a big hole here between Maryland and North Carolina. This is risky, but it could pay off. Seems like you want to take that risk.
Factor I hardly know where.
We need to hire Teddy Roosevelt to beat the shit out of the British Army, even if he wasn't born yet. I don't care. Fun fact, old Roosevelt used to box other officials in the White House basement. What do you think, chat? He will beat the shit out of them.
Doug, what the fuck is a kilometer?
It's like a mile without freedom. They know they must gather 10 total colonies to win the Revolutionary War.
Doug, why isn't it spelled Britanite?
Huh? Britanite.
I want to give a big shout out to the Americans for this victory. We really fought like a hurricane of violence.
That's true. True.
I love the idea that the American Navy, which at this point is literally 3 ships whose main job is just to attack British merchants, is able to do what the Spanish and French couldn't.
Yeah. Split Virginia, not... Fine. Split Virginia in half.
My grandma just walked in on me watching your stream and instantly dropped dead. How could you do this to me, Doug?
Okay. We need a grandmas who've died watching my stream. Having won the last several battles in a row, the Americans decided to do something crazy. They know they must gather 10 total colonies to win the Revolutionary War, so they try to split Virginia in half, so there are now 2 colonies. This causes a lot of problems, but in the end they managed to do it. Okay, so it worked, and the battle for New Jersey begins. The British Army attacks New Jersey with their new battle mechs. Shit, the British have battle mechs. And they're defeated. Okay, you also got New Jersey. Wait, is that 10? Hold on. That means you split Virginia into 2. That's 9 colonies, and then you went and got New Jersey from them. The name of the 2 new Virginia colonies are George Washington and Thomas Jefferson. Also, the Battle of New York begins again, and the British Army attacks with more battle mechs, and they are defeated. And the name of the 2 Virginia colonies are George Washington. Okay, Novel AI is also going crazy alongside King George. Everybody's going fucking insane. Well, chat. Somehow, Remember like an hour ago when I said you guys were finally gonna lose one of these? How do I even draw this? Where's the border? Do I just kind of make a straight line down the middle of Virginia? Okay, alright, and the new names are... I'm gonna be honest, chat, when I made the rules, I just didn't think about the fact that you could split your colonies in two. But having taken Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, and New Hampshire, the American revolutionaries have full control of the colonies. The last remnants of the British Army are slowly pushed to the seas. Delaware is emptied. Connecticut is emptied. Massachusetts is emptied. And Rhode Island is emptied. But as they begin to celebrate, they look out at the sea. And coming from Britain appears the entire British Navy. This gigantic force rolls up. This is the one thing that Britain's had going for it for hundreds of years. The thing France couldn't stop. The thing Spain couldn't stop. And now, with their cannons aimed at Delaware, but also the other colonies, King George rides atop the head ship. This is your chance to get him. To end this terror once and for all, you must take down King George on his boat. This is the final battlefield. Chat, what do you want to do? Final battle. Okay, you're saying nukes. Do you just want to send in the nukes? Do you want to strap the nuke to somebody? What's your plan with the nukes? Strap nuke to somebody? To the Hulk? To the Statue of Liberty. Okay, you want to strap the nuke to the Statue of Liberty and set it at him. Teabag the king. You can teabag him once you finish. I mean, dude, everybody wants to nuke. Nothing else is gonna win. Okay, I'm gonna just pick multiple nuke options, alright? Strap nuke to Ben Franklin and send him in. Strap nuke to the Hulk mech and send him in. Anything else? Strap nukes to the blue crabs and send them in. People are saying, put a nuke on Rupert? You don't have Rupert. Ask Rupert. Ask Rupert to wear a nuke and attack the ships. You have no relationship with this man so far, but maybe he's down. This is for America. Okay, you're torn between the Statue of Liberty, but instead you're gonna ask Rupert from Rupert's Land to carry the nuke for America. We also don't know what the French are doing. If you take down the British Navy, then you have won the war. My liege, I have bad news. The American mechs took over New Hampshire and then managed to push our soldiers out of Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Delaware. The Americans have fully taken over the colonies, sir. They even split Virginia into two. And so we've sent in the Navy. All of the forces of the British Royal Navy stand aimed at the colonies, ready to fight. How would you like to approach this battle, sir? It may be our last. And they've got Rupert. Okay. Here we go.
They've taken Rupert? Oh, egregious fuckery! Who's gonna feed my ducks now?
It's
war.
Rupert?
No, it's what's that long one? Right. It's Doomsday Juggernaut. Summon the Royal Navy and ready the tea cannons. As the sun rises, we'll bombard them with soggy Earl Grey, the very embodiment of British might.
Just use
Those
normal cannons.
unrefined Yanks won't know how to handle such a cultured assault. Got their freedom, they say. Let's see how they fare against the spectre of splendidly enforced British etiquette. And for Rupert's abduction, let all ships blare the most dreadful British music all night. A symphony of Gilbert and Sullivan's operettas. That'll make them yearn for tranquility enough to return dear Rupert. Imagine a possum trying to waltz. That's them dealing with our magnificence. The sounds of British culture shall prevail. And for my next trick, I shall become invisible, or was it invincible? No matter, magic is just another Wednesday for me.
No. It's okay. He's invisible. Sir, I can't see you anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure the Hulk is still attacking London. Okay. So, what? Hold on. He wants to shoot tea cannons and hit you guys with soggy Earl Grey tea. Got it. Makes sense.
I swear to fucking Christ, Doug, if the British don't win, I will aggressively fill my knickers with shot and fuck them at your window. Take that, filthy American.
That'll show me. That would really get me.
Hey Doug, I was the guy who asked what alcohol I should drink for my 21st birthday back in September, and you said White Claw. I enjoyed it, but it got pretty stale after a while. Any other suggestions?
I mean, beer tastes better the more you drink it. You need to drink a lot of beer. If you don't drink beer, I don't know. Other people probably have better, I mean, I mostly drank when I was in college, and the goal was to get as drunk as possible with as little money as possible. So my criteria was not really about what tastes good, it was more about what is the absolute cheapest way to get blitzed. So I can tell you not to go buy $10 handles of vodka and then mix that with, like, the cheapest Gatorade powder you can find. Unless you're wasted drunk, and then it tastes pretty good. Somebody else can probably give better, advice. Oh, you could do... Isn't Fireball pretty good? I don't know why I posed that as a question. Fireball's pretty good. It just gets you really, really hungover because it's sugary. It's just it's a constant balance, right? Of sugar and not sugar. Sugar tastes better, and then it makes you feel worse. I like Fireball. I think it's fine. I mean, again, it's just really sugary. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me keep writing. And that's how the American revolutionaries took over the 13 colonies. Honestly, okay, real final thing. When you go to a place that serves drinks, bartenders love being asked, like, can you make me a drink that you really love? Like, bartenders love that. So that's a actually great way to find drinks.
Hello, dog. I'm sorry I can't type your full name. My U key is broken.
Okay. You typed the U key. That's how the American revolutionaries took over the 13 colonies.
Hey chat, Rupert here. I'm seeing some very angry comments directed towards me in the chat. I will not tolerate this. I'm going to send a Rupert mech to the British. Also, hey Doug.
We're already...
Doug, here is an idea. Have a part of the screen display the current TTS delay updating in real time so people can know how far back their messages will be.
I just want to have as little stuff on screen as possible.
Doug, tell me a knock joke.
Who's
there?
Wait.
That joke sucked. You're fired.
Sorry. Unfortunately, King George.
Hello, Dig. I'm sorry my U key is broken.
God, I cannot type.
Just putting it out there that Buffman is from New Jersey, which is a state we have yet to acquire. Food for thought.
Their teeth.
Again, next American vote, summon Teddy. Again, he could beat us. And Teddy had a tattoo on his chest. Overcame a deadly disease as a child by sheer will. Invented modern football. Captured 3 outlaws a Sharif. So chat? Hey Doug, can we summon a baby goat that knows karate to fight for us?
I mean, chat's got to vote for it, but you could do that.
Can we invest in a Metal Gear? With its silent nuke launch you'll never see it coming. It's not like you have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
True.
British composer Edward Elgar here. If you continue to use my music, in the Hall of the Mountain King in this clearly biased American stream I will horn Twitch chat by playing in the Hall of the Mountain King infinitely in their head.
Will this go through as TTS? I do not know how Twitch works.
You got it. Okay, does this work?
Hello Mr. Dog, this is Saul Godman writing
Anything
to
more I
inform you
need to
that
write?
a class action suit has been filed alleging that your stream is directly responsible for the death of countless family members. Please give me a call and we can begin to talk settlement.
Hey Doug, are you still looking to get cancelled? I think you should start a Twitter war with a porn star by calling them a noob virgin.
I don't wanna. This is putting the Rupert in Rupert's... But the Americans are not deterred. They asked Rupert Gint for Rupert's land to strap a fucking nuclear warhead to his chest and then run at the British Navy. But I feel like this works, right? Can we put Rupert in Metal Gear? No, that would be too much. All you have right now is warheads. I think we send it, right? This is good? Ladies and gentlemen, what may be the final battle. You must destroy the Navy to win. Unfortunately, King George III had a final move up his sleeve. He personally sailed his entire British Royal Navy to the coast of America and readied their tea cannons to shoot soggy bags of Earl Grey at the Americans to destroy them once and for all. But the Americans were not deterred. They asked Rupert Grint from Rupert's land to strap a fucking nuclear warhead to his chest and then run at the British Navy and blow himself up. And so he did. The nuclear bomb went off in the air and killed thousands of people, but it also made all the water in the ocean disappear. And then the American soldiers on shore used this newly created land to launch a nuke against the British. But there already been then they realized that this new land wasn't very useful because the land had no water, and so they just kind of gave up and went home. That's how the Revolutionary War ended. Wait, so are they dead? How do we The bomb went off. I think they're dead. Okay, the Navy is definitely destroyed, right? It's a tie. Well, no, he
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow.
I want to know what's happening to King George.
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay, Rupert has definitely destroyed the Navy. We need confirmation that King George himself is dead. How do I set it up? How do I set it up? Is the ocean a colony now? How do I set up a sentence to, like, get the answer? As for King George, I feel like he's not. I guess this will get information, right? I'll say King George was on the ships when the nuke went off. And then we'll see what it does with that, right? Because he is invisible right now. As for him... Or no, I'll just leave it like this. He died. He died in a fireball of destruction. He was killed by the hands of the Americans. He was blown to bits, and that's how the Revolutionary War ended. God damn. There's no doubt. Usually this thing's a little bit vague. Ladies and gentlemen, Rupert Grint, 07 in the chat, nobly sacrificed himself to fucking blow up the Brits. The Navy's gone. Rupert's gone. And all that's left dirt. And now the entire ocean. Wait, hold on. I should delete this. And now the entire ocean is just dirt. Which means America is like 100 times bigger. Congratulations, everybody. I have bad news, my liege. The Americans sent in Rupert to detonate a bomb next to your ship. You have seconds to live until you're blown to smithereens. What do you have to say as your final words against the Americans? Oh yeah, and the Hulk is still attacking London. Britain, I guess, is no longer an island.
Well, now, isn't this just the fucking cherry on the colonial sundae? Seconds to live? Might as well make the count, you uncultured swine! You may have your freedom, but you'll forever lack the British charm. The day you understand a crumpet's true purpose, probably the same day hell freezes over and pigs ballet through the clouds. But mark my words, even in death I shall triumph. Because after all, being blown to bits is just another British pastime, like croquet or neglecting the French. And remember this, when you dream of refinement, it'll be my ghost sipping tea in your nightmares. Because when you think about it, aren't we all just fish in someone else's bathtub? Splendid.
Are we? Goodbye, King! Oh, what a leader. You guys lost 3 in a row and then went undefeated the entire rest of the battle. I don't quite understand that. But this was a fun one. I enjoyed this one a lot. Not the most insane AI invasion we've done. A little more grounded. But I had a great time. This is fun. That was a raw last line by him. Ugh. And anyway, for all the Europeans who are watching today, that's how the Revolutionary War happened. I mean, it was more grounded than a lot of the other AI invasions. There's somebody earlier who said that they passed an Amazon certification quiz because of the coding I've done on stream. You guys are gonna go pass your American history classes thanks to my stream. You're welcome. We should raid Britain. Like, the Twitch channel? I don't think that's a streamer. Do they have any followers? Just L after L for Britain today, dude. Meanwhile, America probably has a shitload. Oh, 2,000! We're so sick! You have to ban that one guy. Oh yeah, I don't remember who all the others were, but Umbu. Apparently has dual citizenship. Godspeed, Umbu. I feel like this is not the first time I've had to ban you. Parkser gifted a sub to Britain. Parkser. Umbu's gonna be invisible for a little while. Can we get one last scream? Sure. Hey, King George, can you just give me a whole bunch of death screaming sounds? About 5 straight sentences of it. Make it realistic to what you would be screaming while being blown up. It should just be lots and lots of vowels. All right, that'll probably go well.
Oh, the grand finale. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh,
Thanks for watching the stream today, everybody. I appreciate it.
Now, let's dance. Really gets the blood pumping, doesn't it?
Okay, he just wants to dance, but he's dead. This man doesn't understand what's going on. Cool, yeah. I'm calling it. This was fun. Oh shit, the alerts are probably really far behind.
On this episode of AI Invasion, chat discovers the secret gerrymandering strategy.
Oh yeah, we just gerrymandered Virginia.
This is our greatest victory because we started by blowing up Delaware.
You started by trying to blow up Delaware. At no point did you make a serious effort for Delaware at all. You completely ignored it and still won. Okay, our
Hey,
place.
Doug,
I'm gonna.
as far as trying to get absolutely blitzed, in college my group of friends got into Sunny D with Everclear as a super screwdriver for a semester.
Yeah, we did that. We started mixing Everclear with Gatorade. It's very cost effective. But then we started just taking shots of Everclear because that was funny. Our place. Or what is it? Reddit.com/. You can imagine, if you just imagine me and the stupid things I like to do. During college, I applied my dumb challenge brain power to alcohol. So there was a lot of dumb drinking happening.
Doug, as a random Irish person, I hereby lend you the full support of the Irish Free State to aid in the defeat of the Brits.
We did it for you. Wait, did we totally lose our spot? It was here, right?
Hey Doug, I'm sorry that this message doesn't contain any actual content. My keyboard isn't working.
Where was it? Portugal's taking it. Oh, is it here? It's still
hey,
there.
Doug,
Where
Rupert here. I didn't intend for this to happen, but that was pretty cool, I guess. Thanks.
Thanks, Roop. Thanks, Big Roop.
It seems like I was too late to offer my assistance. The Dan clones only just now reached full size. My apologies. It was quite interesting watching this go down.
Thank you, Dan.
Dan.
You should ask King George how he's doing in British Hell.
There are so many times where I'm streaming where I'm just like, am I dumb? Am I like really dumb? This is one of those moments. It's in the
hey
fuck
Doug,
spez?
I started a company that makes magnetic fidget toys and would love to sponsor a stream or vid. Is DougDoug at DougDoug.com the best way to reach you?
That is. I, just as a heads up, probably won't do that sponsorship. Because I just don't do very many. But you're welcome to email me there. Yeah, that is the best way. He doesn't really look like the Doug Pepper. And we're definitely gonna get overrun by the fuck spezzes, because Reddit cares a lot more about that than anything else, I think. Cool.
Hi Doug,
he's doing his best.
I'm Brisha. This defeat was my fault. I'm so sorry, Georgie.
If only you had played better Peggle. Did you know the entire British Navy ran on Peggle shots?
Hello guys, when does the stream start?
He's too round. Like, this shouldn't be here. It should be black, right? Like, he should lose this wall, and then... Also, the smiley face is like... He doesn't have a face. Never forget what was stolen from you. I agree with the sentiment that the third-party app situation on Reddit sucks, but I do feel like... well, actually, whatever. I'm not going to get into it. I feel like some of that energy could be applied to more important things in the world. But who am I to talk shit? Let me rephrase that.
Hey Doug, it's the fidget toy guy again. No worries if you're not interested. I would love to send some for you and Parkser to enjoy regardless.
Sure.
I think you'd really like them. Smile.
Yeah, I'm down to try them in like a non-sponsored way. If you email DougDoug@DougDoug.com, that would be the
Thanks
thing.
for the awesome birthday stream, Doug. After party at mine chat, who can bring snacks?
It looks like an apple. It's a bad take. I just think, with my experience on Reddit, their communities can apply a lot of effort and energy towards things that I don't think are as catastrophic as they're making out to be. That's all. I'm not saying that I do or do not agree with what Spez did. Well, I don't agree with what Spez did, but I don't know. The culture there is kind of annoying to me, is all. Which is the most Redditor thing you can say, by the way. That's how you know I used Reddit a lot. The fact that I'm like, yeah, Reddit sucks. That's the most Redditor thing you can possibly say, is to, like, pretend that you're above it. That's how you know I used Reddit a lot. Cool. All right, a few more alerts, I think.
Because of our victory, we should be tilted to make Britain America too.
Yeah. Well, I will send I'll ask Parkser to send an email to Britain and see if they're willing to change. Because the proof is in the stream, right? It is Reddit, though, so you can say their energy should... Yeah. I mean... I don't really care. I just... Seeing something like this, I'm off. I just don't have the same level of priorities as they do on certain things. That's all. Yeah, we did not defend Fallout. But again, this is the issue. I think we're gonna die to the fuck spez wave, right? Like, that's the most passionate thing right now on the Reddit community. Like, it's gonna be hard to hold this wave against the fuck spez. Fallout Boy had no chance. It was too much real estate. We might be able to hold this because he's tiny, but that's it. Spez is the CEO of Reddit, and he recently changed the policy where making a third-party app that interacts with Reddit's data went from being free to being really expensive. So a bunch of apps got basically shut down as a result. Okay, I think we are caught up with alerts. Yeah, we are. Yeah, now they're trying to take it over. I mean, maybe we can defend it, but it's going to be rough. Godspeed, soldiers.
With sponsorship money, can we buy the license of Friday now? Or perhaps call me maybe? Something similar to coffee? I
am, just so you guys know, I am literally going to use the money from the sponsorship to fund the coffee contract, which is $2,000 to be able to play coffee on stream. So, wait, how's the American flag doing? Did we lose the American flag? Where's America? Where the fuck is this? Weren't we, like, here? Wasn't America here? America's fallen. Shit. America is fuck spez now. Okay, well, if there's space, we can make the tiniest American flag right here. It has to be like 4 pixels, though. Yeah, America's too weak. There isn't enough solidarity around America, really, as, like, a flag. America's too weird and eclectic for people to be like, yeah, I'm just stoked about everything American. Whereas I feel like you can do that about, like, Ukraine or France or Germany, right? Anywho, that's it. I'm going to raid Pay Money Wubby. Pay Money Wubby is a very entertaining variety streamer, and they are currently doing the fast food challenge. So the fast food challenge that I tried, like, what, a month or two ago? And that on Monday was attempted by Will Neff and Hassan, which beat my record because we had help for our 10th one, which then on Tuesday was beaten by Ludwig in his team, and yesterday was beaten by Mizkif and his team, and now Pay Money Wubby and his team is going for the win. So, if you... What the fuck is that? Does it mean the pixel's back? Is that what that is? Okay. Damn, I made it orange. Oh, no, I didn't confirm it. There we go. Oh, shit, sorry, I should have made the eye bigger. My bad. I'm ruining it, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna rate Pay Money Wubby. It looks like they are currently on... They are on Restaurant 9 with 13,000 calories. If they can get one more, they beat my record. I wish them the best. As always, please be respectful. Don't spam tons of stuff. Say raid and then check it out. Check out what they're doing. Hang out. All that good stuff. Why are Americans so fat? Look, the most American thing you can do is to binge as much fast food as you can possibly eat, and then get fat. Or don't. But, like, going on one day and being way too excessive on that one day is the American tradition, dude. And then the rest of the week, you can choose to be healthy or not healthy. That's what I did, right? But sometimes you have to pick a day and then just be really, really, really excessive in everything you do. That's the God-fearing, freedom-drinking, beer-watching American tradition. All right, cool. Thanks for watching, y'all. It was very fun today. I appreciate it. I will maybe be back tomorrow. Otherwise, probably Sunday. Last couple weeks have been really busy, but a bunch of streams and stuff coming up that should be fun. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Did the raid work? There we go.